we're already 15 minutes from the start time, so.
I don't personally, I'm not speaking for everybody, but I don't mind waiting a few more minutes if that's what we need to do. And hello, Ben.
Yep, twice.
I never got it, which is
Neither did I. Yeah, I didn't get one either. I was starting to wonder if the game, and then I saw the comments, fortunately. Otherwise, I was starting to think it wasn't happening.
Yeah, I didn't see the comment. I didn't get an email about the comments, but I just logged on to check, and that's when I saw them. So I didn't get notification or comment notification.
I did get I got comment notifications, but I did not get the server up email thingy.
I got announced game, but let me see here.
Yeah, that's cool.
You should have received it now. According to Fantasy Grounds, AL, it was sent out. All right, I'll give him another 15 minutes.
Yep, I just got the email as well.
Me
Hello?
too.
You guys hear me all right?
Hello.
Great. Awesome.
Does anyone need any special effects turned on before we get started?
This is the first time I'm busting out this character, so probably, but I don't know what I need to have enacted yet.
Well, seeing as how you're a ranger, maybe Hunter's Mark, but you don't have that yet.
Nope. I got a whole lot of nothing. Oh, I got to pick a favorite enemy.
Desik, what type of character are you?
Warlock.
Okay, well, it looks like I'll be staying the fighter then. Staying the fighter then. Well, if we had another frontliner, I would have bring a cleric in, but I'm going to be the only frontliner anyhow, so.
I'm a monk, so I'll be up there. Sorry, I'm still loaded in.
If you guys make it through this whole thing and survive, you'll at least make it to level 4. Not much is a guarantee, but you have to survive.
Try to run the whole thing today, or just going to quit at 6 hours and.
No. No, I probably won't be able to run the whole what you guys do. You can run the whole thing in one session, but usually this one takes me about 2 sessions to run. And then afterwards, after I run this one, I will then schedule one for the next one, the next one in the Tales of the Yawning Portal, which is the Fire Forges, I believe.
Yep.
Cool. This is my first chance getting to play in one of your games, Ben.
No problem.
Forward to it.
I'm not too big of a stickler on rules or anything like that. If you explain something to me that makes sense, you can basically do it in my games.
It sounds reasonable, and I will promise to not request anything too unreasonable. A what? No.
Good to know.
You have that yet? Is what was I getting last night that was kind of helpful? What was your game? Was it Bardic Inspiration?
These ones, the factions help a little bit as far as like out of downtime days and things like activity, but as far as in the hardcover, they don't matter too much because depending on how you decide to start, they won't play a big issue in it. Now playing these is actually something different. You can be part of a faction, not a problem. And you can use all your faction abilities based on your renown and your rank in them. I don't have a problem with that. But the main driving factor will not be your faction. Then you'll fit in perfectly with the driving motivation for this particular campaign then.
Nice. I haven't really seen that cover yet. Good. My cat is sitting on the windowsill looking at the squirrels outside and freaking out.
Okay, so you're all in you're all in Waterdeep, sitting at a table. You just recently met each other, discussing stories and things of that nature. And the Yawning Portal is a very popular bar in which adventurers usually gather and things like that. The most notable feature about the bar itself is the bartender. He's an old sod. He's an old sod with a long history in stories, and he usually regales people with his stories if they're willing to listen to him. As you're sitting there drinking, all of a sudden you're approached by a gnome. The gnome seems high-spirited, well-dressed, and well-mannered. He says, "Ah, just what I've been looking for. You look like exactly what I'm looking for. Yes, yes. And then I'm here to offer you an opportunity that you can't pass up. No, not at all. An opportunity that only a fool would pass up. There's no even need to think about it." And he slams down a piece of parchment in front of each of you, quickly.
He looks a little like Lemmy from Motorhead.
Okay. If you look in the notes, you will see a contract for No Stones Unturned LLC. It's like, of course you're going to sign. Anyone fool wouldn't sign this. Come now, as he hands you each a pen.
Read very carefully.
Okay, if you want to read over it, it is available in the notes if you want to look at it.
Well, could you please add us to the party sheet and combat tracker, please, good sir? Much obliged. All right, so what does the contract say?
Well, the contract basically outlines you joining a mercenary guild. The mercenary guild is the No Stone Unturned LLC. It basically spells out the bylaws and what you'll do for them, how much you'll get paid, and things of that nature, what your benefits are, and some of the demerits.
Do I get a 401k?
You feel yourself compelled for some reason to sign the contract as you look in shock as your own hand goes down and just writes your name in.
Yeah,
Oh, I guess I've signed it.
I'm very surprised at myself because I don't trust shit.
He quickly takes each one of the contracts from you. Yeah, you have no idea what it was. You just felt as if you had to sign. Think of it as like, I guess you would say taxes or something like that. It's just something you had to do. So as he explains that he wants you to go to this town, acquire a special type of apple. The apple is called. All right, the apple is called the apple of Gilthos. This apple, miraculously, if someone eats it, if they're suffering from any type of ailment, whether it's a rare disease or a cold, will automatically cured. It sells for a pretty high market on auctions because it's usually only one every year produced by this town, and it's a closely guarded secret. They don't know where the town gets the apple, and they're pretty tight-lipped about it. But he wants you to go to the town, find out where they get the apple, and if you can, acquire a sample.
Well, I guess we're kind of indebted to him now. Or
Yeah,
at
I
least in
guess.
servitude.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm. Chiara is still amazed she signed the damn thing. Trying to figure out how that all happened, but she, like I said, she don't trust shit. But okay, she's ready.
All right. Okay, so the town is called Oakhurst. It's pretty small village. Not too much, about 900 residents, includes outlying farms of humans. It's mainly made of humans. There are a few other halflings and other races, but mostly humans.
Any idea of where on the Faerunian map we are? I posted it, by the way, if anybody doesn't have it, I posted a really good one in Discord, and it blows up really big, and it's pretty detailed. It's one of the most detailed I've seen as far as having locations on it. But approximately where are we? Like Upper Sword Coast, Moonsea, Moonsea, or whatever.
Southern Sword Coast.
Southern Sword Coast. Thank you.
All right, so there are a few major buildings within Oakhurst. You have the Village Hall, which is the largest building in the town. You have the general store. You have a shrine, which is dedicated to Pelor. You also have the jail, the blacksmith, and Old Boar Inn.
Suppose we check out the inn.
Indeed. Let's.
So you arrive in town. About late at night.
Did you just do something, or did my screen just freak
No,
out?
I just did something.
Okay.
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
It's like, whoa, what happened?
So as you arrive, you notice that as you enter the old boys, and you notice that the proprietor is currently actually putting up the chairs and wiping down things. He looks at you as you enter. He's like, guest. He says, name's Garn. Be with you in a minute. After a while, after he put some chairs down for you to sit, you notice that there's absolutely no one in this inn. He says, what can I get for you?
Ale, please.
I think we'll trade rooms. It's lucky we look like we missed your rush hour.
Yeah, you caught me at my busy time, he says, and he laughs. He laughs sarcastically.
Oh. I'll order 2 ales then.
He says, all right. And he goes back to the behind the bar, hits this spigot, brings out 2 pints, and sets them down in front of you. And the rest of you?
Sure, why not?
I'm an ale.
He says, well, he says, well, and he sets another ale down in front of you. It's like, you should come back in the morning. We had 2 people.
I asked him, I say, business can't always have been like this, or you still wouldn't be in business. What's happened that your crowd seems sparse?
He says, well, my regulars haven't shown up in a while. He says, Taligan, and Sharon usually bring a couple people with them when they come, but I haven't seen them in a while.
Any ideas why? Are they mad at you? Have they disappeared? I mean, you've got to be concerned.
Taligan's in these parts. He's known as a local hero. Slew a bugbear one time and got himself some sort of magical sword. Sharon is one of the local nobles. She usually brings her friends by, but after she met with Taligan and he filled her full head with adventure, they set off right now. Mayor might know.
Who was that? Sorry.
He said the mayor might know where
Oh, the mayor. Okay.
where they went off to.
By the way, just if I could backtrack a moment, did we get the name of the gentleman who gave us the contracts?
Yeah, his name was Glory Gold.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the first part. Something Gold?
Glory Gold.
Glorin Gold.
Glory. Glory. Gold.
Gotcha. Thank you, sir. I take lots of notes. That's why I'm asking.
So what do you guys plan on doing now?
Well, it's pretty late. Are we likely to be able to see the mayor today, or?
More likely you won't be able to see him today. You might be able to see them all.
Suppose we
Well, in that case, I'll have another ale.
All right. He goes back behind the counter, fills another stein of ale, and drops it back in front of you. That'll be 2 silver pieces.
I give him 3.
I guess we'll be needing beds for the night.
All right. He says it's 5 silver pieces a night?
I can accommodate that.
I give him a gold piece and ask for another ale and tell him to keep the last silver for himself.
He smiles at you and says, "Aye," and then he walks over and gets you another ale.
I'm drinking him down pretty good, not getting drunk, but a little buzz. By the way, all of you, you'll notice there are scars around Chiara's throat. When she was younger, she was attacked in her Outlander days by a bear, and it almost ripped out her throat, and that is why she sounds like this.
Well, seeing as how there's no customers, no.
Yeah, I'll pay him for my room then.
All right, so I guess you guys sleep through the night.
I guess we go see if they have breakfast ready for us.
All right, so morning comes. Carson provides you with a breakfast. It is a pretty much basic breakfast with wheat, oats mixed in with barley, and a few strips of bacon.
Everything's better with bacon.
So what do you guys want to do now?
Go find the mayor. Or ask the innkeep where the mayor resides. It will be the best time to visit upon him.
I'll let you know that usually the mayor's in his office by mid-afternoon.
One of those kind of mayors, huh? I'll ask if he needs any wood chopped or anything. Restless hands and all.
He says no, he's pretty set.
I guess I'll just walk around the town.
Okay. As you walk around town, you notice that the town is very, very small. It's like very sparse. There's not too many people out and about.
So I walk half through, get stop under one stoplight, and then keep going.
Yeah. Okay. What are you trying to do with your music? Okay, roll me a performance check.
And you fail.
Yeah, they're not too impressed by your music.
Lucky for you, it's a small town, and the word won't go too far in how bad you are. You got that tickle in your throat, and you start coughing in the middle of the performance. So it happens.
Okay, just a slight reminder, you do have a purpose for being in this town.
Well, I thought we had to talk to the mayor to find out where exactly we need to go.
Well, Glory Gold sent you where this town gets the apples from.
Right.
Yeah, and I guess I thought we were going to talk to the mayor to find out where the apples come from.
We could ask around, see if anyone else knows. Unless
Okay, go ahead. And,
I'll go back and ask the innkeep if he knows.
all right. Go ahead and roll persuasion. All right, that's good enough. All right. So, Carson lets you know that the apples from a group of goblins that resides in an old ruin just a few miles outside of town. The ruins, all you have to do is cross it. You cross a giant ravine, and then you're able to. He says that the goblins come once a year and sell the apples to the town, and then the town goes. The town then to basically take care of the funds for the missing day. Go ahead and roll me a history check. One person. You know nothing. You try to remember these ruins like you try to think like you know these ruins are famous for something, but you can't quite remember what they're famous for. So after questioning him for a little while, it's about mid-afternoon, so if you'd like, you can go speak to the mayor.
I think that's a decent course of action.
All right. So as you enter the town hall where the mayor is located, you hear some loud screams coming from inside. You overhear a conversation between what appears to be a man and a woman. The woman seems irate. She seems very upset and disturbed. She's yelling and threatening the mayor. You hear as you enter say, if you don't do something about this soon, Wilson, I'll make sure that you pay. My children are missing. What have you done? That damn Taligan. As you enter the town hall and see them, she quickly looks up at you and then looks back at the Wilson. Well, if you're not going to handle this problem, I'll just find someone who will. And she storms quickly over to you. You there? She points at you. Adventurers, aren't you? Yes, adventurers. I can tip. Listen, my children have gone into that damnable ruins with that Taligan fellow, and they haven't come back in the last 10 days. I want you to go back. I want you to go find them. Find them, at least bring back their rings. I'll pay handsomely for it.
Bring back what? You kind of cut out there.
He said, rings. Yeah, she said, bring the rings. The family crest.
So, all right, I already don't like this lady. Okay, can you give us some a little more information than they just went into the ruins with some guy? How old are they?
She says, of course. Where are my manners? My name is Lady Cawthorne. I am the leader of the Hawkretty family. My two children went into the ruins with Taligan not 10 days ago, along with along with along with his along with other party members. Um, there is Mon and my daughter Sharwin. My son Talgin is a fighter, and my son Charin is a wizard. They delved into about a month's past. However, they haven't come back. She sneers disgustedly the mayor and says, "I've asked, well, he's done nothing of the sort. But it look like you might be able to do something about it." She says, "I need 25 gold pieces each if you bring back the signet rings for each signet ring. I'll give you 250 gold if you bring back them alive each."
And if in a worst case scenario we find them dead, you just want the rings. Is that what I'm hearing?
Exactly.
You say your sons were a fighter and a wizard. What are you?
My son was a fighter, Elgin, and my daughter Sharon was a wizard.
Okay, I'm sorry, your son and daughter. I misspoke. What are you?
She looks at you as if she's offended. It's like, of course, I'm a noble.
And a concerned parent.
She sounds more concerned about the goddamn rings than she does about the kids, to be honest, in my opinion. But so you were never an adventurer, then? You don't have any other profession besides noble? Just your sons or your son and daughter are also noble.
She looks at you like, of course not. Why would I go digging around some off? She just looks almost disgusted at the mere thought of it. Leave that to the lowborn like yourselves.
You know,
Yeah, go ahead.
It seems like you're asking favors of us, lowborn.
you know nothing of my background, I say. And it's amazing how useful the so-called lowborn can be when you need them, isn't it?
She seems to be at least honest about wanting evidence of her children's whereabouts. She's pretty forthright about what she told you. However, you do sense that there's an underlying reason she wants them back, or at least the signet rings back. What's the DC? Yeah, let's work on her. She ran out to 20. And she just scoffs. All right, so what are you guys going to do now?
Have we got a location for this ruin?
She says Wilson can give you the details, and then she turns around and leaves.
I assume Wilson is the mayor then.
As she leaves, you see the mayor just slowly takes out a handkerchief and wipes sweat profusely from it. That woman.
Why haven't you found the goddamn kids yet? I turn on him.
He says, "You must understand." He says, "You must understand."
Enlighten me.
Talek, about a month ago, to explore the ruins. The ruins have been outside our town as of recently. No contact we had from the ruins is the goblins, who come twice a year to deliver the apples. But other than that, Taligan had this great idea, as he rolls, obtain more apples from goblins instead of once a year. And he took Talek and Sharon inside, along with a ranger, to try to acquire, as he says, apples.
Hold on a
Okay.
second. I'm scribbling really fast.
Go ahead and roll an insight. As far as you can tell, he's telling the truth.
Now it sounds like we have two missions in the ruins. Something about apples and finding kids or rings.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, but we don't know that yet. But it probably sounds that they went hunting for the apples, according to Mayor. And I look at him. Wilson, is it? Mayor
Yeah,
Wilson, is it?
Yep, Wilson.
All right, Wilson. I'm an outlander, so I'm a little crude. Well, not crude, but gruff. Does anybody have any maps of these ruins? Not to them, but also perhaps of the layout of said ruins.
He says no one's been in those ruins since the rise of the cold dragon. After that, it was just all the ruins were cursed, and only the goblins venture in there.
Okay. Shit, I had another question, but I lost it. All right, never mind. Well, it sounds like great fun anyway. Killing goblins. I'm down.
Yeah, let's get to it.
I agree.
All right. So you're gonna head to the ruins. Do you want
I'm just gonna ask him real quick. Is there anything else he thinks might be useful that he could tell us before we depart?
The only thing you can think of. The only thing you can think of is that you might want to, if you're going into the ruins, you might want to have a set of climbing gear down into the ravine.
Okay, thank you for that. Does anybody have climbing gear?
Nope.
Mr. Rope, is there any place here we can purchase climbing gear?
He says you might try the general store.
All right, thank you, Mayor Wilson. Hopefully, if we clear, what kind of reward is the town offering for somebody to clear these ruins?
He doesn't want anyone to clear the ruins.
You want
The goblins just are pretty amicable with him. Like, he wishes they would give him more apples per year, but he doesn't have any problem with them. It's just that Talek's greed got the better of him, and he decided to get more than having to wait every summer and winter to get an apple.
Okay. Thank you. We head out. He gave us directions, I assume.
Yep, gave you directions.
Well, we're going to try the general store first.
Oh yeah, the climbing gear. My bad.
So as you enter the general store, a rather middle-aged man, human, is behind the counter. He has no real distinguishing features except for his mustache, which is a large handlebar mustache.
Nice.
He says, "Welcome, welcome. What can I do for you?"
We seek some equipment.
Equipment? Ah, yes, yes. I'm a fine purveyor of goods. What exactly can I help you find?
Climbing gear.
Climbing gear, climbing gear. He says, "I know I had a set around here. Ah, there it is." And he reaches up behind the counter, pulls out a set of gear that's obviously made for climbing, with pythons, ropes, hooks, and things of that nature. Yes, yes. Let's see here. As he thinks a moment, and he quotes you the price of it. It's just the standard price in the player's handbook. Says, "I don't think so." He says, "Why would I loan it to you?"
Well, there's 5 of us, and it's 25 gold pieces. So do we all want to kick in 5?
I think you can only use that once per day. Yep, you can only use that once per day.
I mean, I'm down to chip in 5 each.
Sure.
That's incorrect. There's 3 charges on it, so you have 2 charges left. So you can go ahead and try.
I'll just, I will pay. No reason for that. There's no renting. Any good adventure should have a good set of climbing gear. I will purchase it.
I would have purchased it too. This is a first level character. I got 10 gold pieces.
Yeah, I got an extra from DM reward, so I'm good.
All right, so if you're using Eyes of Charming,
Yes, save it for something more handy.
all right. So you each chip in 5 gold. All right.
No, I'll just pay for it.
Are you just gonna pay for it? All right.
I'm more than happy to contribute if you want.
No, that way I'll just always have it in my character. So
Thank you, sir.
All right. So
Chiara curtsies a little.
you
Bad attempt.
guys purchase you guys purchase a set of climbing gear, and I assume you head off to the ruins.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right, so you head to the ruins. There is after you're traveling about 2 or 3 miles out of town, you come across this giant ravine. I mean, it is huge. It is about, I guess you would say it's about 30 feet across, and it just keeps and like at least a mile and a half wide. As you look down into the ravine, you just see it descend into darkness. You do, however, notice, what's your guys' passive perception? It's not that high.
Mine's 20.
12.
How do you get a 20 passive perception?
Proficiency, wisdom is +3, and then I'm a variant human, so I have the observant feat.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so you notice that there's a set of like a rope tied off on the side of the ravine that descends into the ravine. It looks like it's been there for at least about 3 to 4 10 days. It doesn't look like it's been there about 3 to 4 10 days, so it looks like it's been recently placed there. And it descends into the ravine.
You guys, there's a rope over here.
All right.
Does it look like we climb it down it, or?
Oh, we don't know. We can't see to the bottom of the ravine, I'm gathering from what you said. Is that correct? Can we see to the bottom of the ravine?
Sorry, no, you cannot. You cannot see to the bottom of the ravine.
Can we see the end of the rope from where we are?
Any of you guys got dark vision?
I have dark
Yes.
vision. Yeah.
All
I
right,
do not.
for those who have dark vision, they can see that it does indeed end, and about 10 feet from the end of the rope, you do see what it seems to be some sort of ledge.
Okay, so the rope doesn't go all the way to the bottom. So climbing down the rope appears, I'm telling people what I see that can't see. It appears that there's a ledge pretty near the end of the rope that's hanging down. Does the ledge look wide enough to support 5 people?
Yes, it does. It is about the rope's about 50 feet, and the ledge is about 60 feet down.
All right, I will pull the rope up, check it for strength, to see that it's not, rotted or anything. And I will tie a really secure knot with my rope so that it goes all the way to the ledge and we don't have to jump that last few feet. And if nobody objects, I'll start going down.
All right, go ahead and roll me an athletics check with advantage.
All right, with advantage, the button. $22.
All right, so you're able to make it down the rope easily.
All right, Palanth will head down once I see he's down there safely.
I'll head down right after that.
Okay, the DC's 10, so you make the 10, you have no problem.
Oh, it's a pretty big ledge. Okay, cool. I am poised and ready for action.
All right, well, you two somehow, as you're climbing, slip and lose your handing on the ropes after 10 feet, and you take 5 points of falling damage as you hit the bottom of the ledge.
How?
Ooh, that's half my health.
Yeah.
That's the damage you take from falling 10 feet.
Sure.
Good thing it wasn't 30 feet.
Okay, well, you make it down, no problem.
In a lot of instances, they're almost interchangeable, I think. Just my opinion, though.
So as you as you get down to the ledge, you notice a campfire that at the top of the ledge. There seems to be the campfire seems pretty old. Looks like whoever did the campfire was using campfires long since passed. You notice bones and small animal bones, pieces of armor and leather. You also notice a set of stairs that descends down, farther down. So as you're sifting, go ahead. Right. So as you're sifting through the fire, all of a sudden, 3 giant rats burrow up from the ledge and attack. Go ahead and roll me initiative.
Oh god, low initiatives. We're gonna die to rats, guys.
Okay. Sean. Let's.
All right. I'm up first. I will take my short sword and attack. And I will miss.
All right. I will. I'm going to attack the third rat. How do I select him to attack him?
Control and click on him either on the map or on the
Okay.
battle tracker, except he's not in the battle tracker, combat
Gotcha.
tracker.
Great. Okay, so I'm going to attack him with my short sword.
Yeah, it should be in the combat track.
And they're not for some reason.
That'll miss. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to hit him with an unarmed strike.
Maybe I need to let you guys see them.
Yeah, and you need to populate the party sheet too when you get a moment.
Thought I did.
You have to change the options so we can actually see. All right, I was swinging the rat with my sword.
Nice.
Chop it in
Triple
half.
kill.
I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure I turned it on.
I think they have separate options now. I don't know. So who knows with the new update yesterday?
Can't see the other two, but I'm also still targeting Giant Rat 3.
That's the one that died, I think, right?
Yeah.
They just all disappeared for me.
Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can fix this.
Certainly.
They're not invisible, so
Oh, there they are.
Okay, I'll target Giant Rat 2 then.
And still need to open the party sheet when you get a chance. No rush.
where's that in options? Because I'm looking and it shows.
Jason, how does he show the party sheet?
Okay,
There
that
it
should
is.
have fixed it.
It did. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, so Giant Rat number 1. Is going to attack Aphroditee. So is Giant Rat number 2. They do only get one attack, but I didn't hit advantage because they have pack tactics. That's going to be a critical hit on you. For half that, 4 points of damage. So you didn't take 9, you took 4. And now it's your turn.
Chiara. Thank you. To attack or damage? Or either? Or
To
both?
attack,
To attack, okay.
saves, and skill checks.
All right, we will try to take out giant rat number 2. And we friggin' miss. And pass. Oh, wait, I'll use the Bardic Inspiration.
It's
There's a 16.
D6, not a D8.
Ah.
Still miss.
Yep. All right. Thank you. And that's my turn. He has to do that, right? I can't do that. Oh, nice job, Stanton.
Yeah. Good
Take
job.
it out. It's dead. No need. And besides, not much room for you to go. You don't want to go over. All right, they're dead. Um, looks like a short rest might be in order. I don't know, or some other form of healing. Anybody have like
Seems
a...
early, but we've taken a battering already.
All right. So, after searching the remains of the rats, you find one gem.
Stanton, you get 8. You know that, right?
That's worth 5 gold pieces.
Okay. Everybody rested and feeling better now?
Yes.
It feels great.
Chiara's checking on everybody, making sure everybody's okay, because so far she likes you guys.
It's mid-afternoon, but it's dark down here.
Does
Dark,
everybody
dark,
have
or
dark
just
vision?
gloomy dark?
It's basically like it's low light dark right now.
Okay.
Does any of our spellcasters have a light cantrip?
I do not. I have dark vision, so I never took it. Plus, it's not my list, actually, I don't think.
I do not.
Does anyone have an explorer's pack or
Uh,
dungeon delver's
you may-
pack?
Oh, I
You
do
may
have
have
a
a
torch.
torch.
No one needs a torch.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Who wants a
hand you a
torch?
torch. Whoever that is, Stanton, is it that needs a torch? Yep, Stanton. Here's a torch, my friend. Actually, here's 2.
Actually, I already have torches, so I can go ahead and light one up
Oh.
myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my Dragonborn doesn't have dark vision either. It's a pain in the ass. I gotta get those friggin' goggles somehow. Just for the record, we did search around the ledge and all of that while we were resting.
Oh crap!
Uh-oh. I'm assuming your oh crap was host connection lost also?
Yeah.
Yep, me too.
Give me 1 second. I'll relaunch the table.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a minute until Mr. Ben tells us to log back in. Everybody
Okay,
else?
you should be able to log back in.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
loading
ever
for me.
since these updates, these past week, all of these updates, everybody's having issues with connections. Don't worry, boys. Chiara's coming back. One.
whatever map you were loading before, it's not showing up in the maps section again, so it needs resharing, please.
So, Palanth, what's like life as a furball? Do you feel often persecuted?
Everybody pretty much just ignores me, so I feel more ignored than persecuted.
Okay. I actually hear it's a pretty good race to play for the abilities it can.
Yeah, it gives a couple of nice things.
So what did you say? What is your marching formation?
Well, Palanth will take the front.
Desik will be in the middle.
I can go closer to the front.
Why don't you just use the watch order and just one Palanth. We could use the watch order, put one next to Palanth. Who wants to be two?
I can be two. Stanton.
All right. Palanth
Desik
one,
can be
Stanton
three.
two. I'll be four. Chiara. And Desik is three, I think. And
Yep.
that should. And we'll use that for the watch order too, so it's all convenient. If that's good with everybody else.
That sounds good.
Sure.
So this way later, when he asks us what's our watch order, we say, see the marching order. The map is still loading for me. Is that the case for everyone else as well?
No, I've got it.
Just popped up for me. Is everyone health at the correct one? Because I thought everyone had rested fully, and some people are still hurt, it looks like.
It might have not taken because of the crash.
Yeah, Aphroditee still has damage.
Still showing. Yeah, but the game is still showing you. Oh, that's
Still showing you as having
hit point.
wounds.
Yeah. So something happened when it crashed. It didn't. It's not showing you healed, even though you are in the party sheet. There you go. Okay, I see
All right,
parts of a map.
Yeah, you're only going to see parts of it.
Okay, it's loaded. Cool. It took a while. Long time.
Narrow, empty to a small courtyard. Apparently, the top was once a crenellated battlement. The buried citadel has sunk so far into the earth that the battlement is now level with the surrounding floor. The floor stretches away to the north and south, composed of a layer of treacherous crumbling masonry, which reaches to the unknown depths. To the west looms a surviving structure of what must be the sunless citadel, a tower that stands on the west side of the courtyard. So what you guys have to do is you have to travel down the stairs, and then now you have to, like, basically to get to the citadel proper, you have to travel across what seems to be the small ledge of masonry.
Sounds very safe.
Indeed, it's about 10 feet wide. Go ahead and roll me Okay, Aphroditee makes it across.
Is that just acrobatics or acrobatics or?
Everyone has to make an acrobatics check.
Do we use athletics instead?
Nope. Specifically says acrobatics.
Okay. Couldn't hurt to ask.
All right, everyone seems to have made it across the fight except for Chiara. All right, so as you're walking across, you suddenly lose your, I guess you'd say your footing, and you fall into the side cavity.
How far do I fall, and how
Only
much
5
does it
feet.
hurt? Is that a damage roll?
Nope.
Sweet. Can I?
But what's in the
reach
bottom
up
of the
ahead?
cavity?
Yeah, let's look around down here, see if there's anything of note.
Oh, you don't find anything of note.
All right, I say, reach my hand up. Can one of you strong gentlemen give me a hand up here?
Sure.
All right, so they pull me up.
Yep. Go ahead and roll an athletics check real quick with advantage. All right, yeah, you easily make it back up the wall. And as you cross,
Thank you, guys.
as much as I can fit in there. All right, so you come across and you see you're in some sort of courtyard. There's a door to your west.
Mm-hmm.
There's a door to your west. What would you like to do?
We'll
Is there any?
Uh, so you're pushing on the floor itself?
I'll do a perception check also. Is there any like tracks around here or can I see any tracks? So I'll give you perception. You want all perception checks in the tower?
I'm sorry?
You want all perception checks in the tower?
Yeah. Uh, let's see. You only need one. I don't know why you keep rolling multiple. All right. Nope. All right. So you don't see any traps.
should we try the door then?
All right, then I will move up to the door.
Okay. So as you approach the door, the floor falls out from under you. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Bye, guys. Ah!
Can I reach out and try and grab him?
From where he's at? No.
Okay. Again, couldn't hurt to ask.
So the floor drops out from under you, and you fall into a pit that's about 20 feet deep.
Ouch!
And you take 9 points of damage. At the same time, in this pit, you see I guess you would call it a corpse of what looks to be some sort of small humanoid. At the time when the floor dropped out, there was a giant rat feasting on the corpse. He immediately turns around and attacks as soon as he sees you. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Dang, that rat had a healthy initiative roll.
He's waiting for me.
He reaches out and tries to bite you. You definitely roll out the way and dodge. Your turn, Desik.
I don't seem to be able to. Oh, I wasn't able to target it. I'll fire off a blast then.
Who don't I have on the map? Palanth and who else was it? I have two people on the map.
I don't see me on the map. Yara is not also.
Who else is on the map? Sorry. All right. Chiara? Okay, who's next?
That would be me. I will target and shoot an arrow at the rat. And kill it.
Okay, so you shoot and kill the rat. As you look down, you see that Palanth is sitting on top of what seems to be some sort of small humanoid in a 20-foot hole.
I will search the humanoid to see if there's anything on it, and then search maybe secret doors or anything like that.
So you're just searching
Yeah, searching the bottom of the
the area itself?
yeah, and then I'll check out and see what's on the humanoid.
All right, you don't. All right. So
Yeah,
you find on the goblin or the small humanoid corpse a scimitar, a shield, as well as 23 silver pieces and 4 gold pieces in a pouch.
cool. Loot.
Right, we found the treasure. Let's go home.
And the apple cores. How can I tell how long? I mean, can I tell how long this humanoid's been dead? It wouldn't.
Yeah, it's been dead for at least about 3 to 4 weeks.
Oh, so is there any signet rings on his finger?
No, there are no signet rings on his finger.
All right. So you want to throw me a rope down?
Desert.
There's also a beam that seems to go, I guess you could say, halfway down the hole that crosses right over towards the door. And it's about 5 feet down the hole, there's an actual beam there.
So we're all going to basically cross over the beam to get to the door.
Yep.
Well,
Okay, the door is not locked. It swings open easily.
that's fine. Better that hand get hit or something than me.
I'm sorry, guys. AFK 1 minute. I gotta pee. Be right back.
Okay. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I was wondering if anyone actually read their fucking contract.
That's above my pay grade. I count on you smarter people to do stuff like that.
After we were compelled to sign it, I kind of felt it was meaningless. But I'm gonna have a look now.
I did have a question about it. It said something about items we find, but it didn't really say what we're supposed to do with them. If we get to keep them, or they get to pick, or what.
Yeah, I can, I guess, climb down there and get the head.
I'm already down there.
Oh yeah.
And there's a scimitar down there.
Yeah, I'll grab everything. Sounds good. Though I do suggest that we don't take these rat heads with us, at least for now, because I'm not going to walk around the dungeon with a bunch of rat heads. I mean, if they're dragon heads, then that would be cool. But rat heads, I don't think so.
Okay, so
They are giant rats.
yeah, they're giant rats. So, in the next area, the circular area is cobbled with tracks, granites upon which sprawl the bodies of 4 goblins, apparently slain in combat. One corpse stands with his back against the western wall, the spear that killed it still skewering it and holding it upright. 3 wooden doors lead from this area. A hollow tower of loose masonry reaches this area. A hollow tower of masonry reaches 30 feet into the air, but the intertwining floors and stairs are gone, except for a couple of crumbled ledges. So I assume you guys move into this room. I'm not going to move your character, so you're going to have to do it yourself.
No, the question is, I mean, you want us to go through the motions of getting me out of the pit, going over the balance beam, or we just assume we're in the room?
It's extremely easy to get out of the pit.
All right. I'm in the room.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check, Stanton.
Alrighty. Let me just.
Okay, so you see 2 doors, sorry. And the 4 goblins.
Take their heads, I guess, and search their bodies.
So you're going to take their heads and search the bodies as well? All right. So after taking their heads and investigating the bodies a bit, and you looted them, I assume, as well. Yeah. You take the spear that's pinning that 1 goblin to the wall?
Spears aren't really my thing.
Yeah, I don't want the spear. Well, I mean, is it broken? Is it still in good shape?
Are you going to take the spear? All right. So you, so when you take the spear out of the goblin, that's pinning him to the wall, the body slumps to and reveals a draconic rune on the wall behind it. Who speaks draconic? So you see the rune and it spells Ashardalan, Ashardolin. Both of you make me a perception check. What would you guys like to do now?
I will do a perception check and look around the walls and stuff. So I'm just assuming that this is kind of like old school D&D where there's secret doors and traps like everywhere. So, guys, we should be probably doing the same thing, looking for traps. And this is like just after 2:00, so they, I'm ready yet. But
Okay. So you don't find anything out of the ordinary.
somebody else gonna look?
All right, Desik, you notice that the far western wall looks a little bit discolored than the rest of the walls in here.
I walk over to it and act as if, like, why can no one else see this? It's pretty obvious, guys.
What was that for, Aphroditee? No, you don't find anything odd about it.
It was discolored wall, you said, wasn't it?
Yes.
I'll start feeling around the edges then.
All right, so you feel around the edges, and you notice that one of the bricks seems to be loose. As you touch it, you notice that it can be moved.
I will attempt to move it then. Probably get myself blown up in the process.
All right, so as you pull move, a door slides open, but at the same time, needles pop out, extend out 3 inches out of the opening and deal 1 point of piercing damage to. That's it.
Ow!
Okay, never mind. This doesn't do damage to you. As you try, as it comes out, you quickly move your hand away.
I still act like he got me though. Ah, that really hurt, guys. What do we see in the room then?
The pocket chamber is damp and cold. The skeletons of 3 long-dead archers snump against the rubble-filled arrow slits along the east and south wall.
I guess I'll take a look at them. Oh, they're real skeletons.
No, I didn't. That's what I'm doing now.
Whew.
Yeah, they're human. They're human with skeletons.
Waiting for Chiara.
Okay, it does not seem affected. Psychic damage. Immune to psychic damage. They don't have minds to affect. Gotcha. Gotcha. They did succeed.
Okay, I'll bonus action Hex Skeleton 1. And Eldritch Blast. Oh, I'm targeting on the map, but it doesn't seem to have had me target on the tracker. So did 18 hit?
Yes, 18 hit.
Okay. And then I'll take a step back. Oh, yes. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, thank you.
All right, Stanton.
Skeletons, it's disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay.
Right. I'm going to step up here, and I'm going to throw a dart at that skeleton. Boom. And then I still have 25 feet of movement, so I'm going to move back here. Here.
It looks like none of that damage applied to the skeleton.
Yeah, I think you were talking to yourself.
Oh, whoops.
Which one were you hitting?
Skeleton 1.
Hey, good job.
All right. Who's next?
Alrighty. Now, the door is gone. How much of this opening is there into this?
It's only 5 feet.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Is that where the door is?
Yeah, that's where the door is.
Great, thank you.
Why did I have disadvantage, sir? Oh, I targeted myself. So. I kept clicking it. I don't know why it didn't. And still miss.
All right, I'll move to there. And I'll take this going. Ouch. Okay, done.
Failed.
How much does the skeleton 3 have any cover from me? If I move over here?
Yeah, he'll have 3/4 cover.
What about skeleton 2?
Skeleton 2 will have cover just because you're shooting through your ally to hit him.
Just half cover or 3/4?
Half cover.
I'll go for skeleton 2 then. Well. I will use my bonus action to move my hex over to skeleton 2, though.
Okay, if I move up to just above Chiara, can I hit skeleton 2?
I would say yes, but he'd have cover from you.
So how would that affect like a melee attack?
Same way it affects range attack.
So just extra AC to hit?
Yes.
Alright, I'll move up here then.
Basically, you would push the -2 on the screen at the bottom and then roll.
Alright, -2 to hit.
That'll hit.
And then I will bonus action hit him with a unarmed strike, or try to hit him with an unarmed strike.
That'll miss.
Alright. That's all I got. So
Dead.
All right, I will swing my sword. And I'll cleave him in two.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Check the room, check the bodies.
Yeah, see
Yep.
if there's anything left in there.
Okay. So in the room, you find each skeleton has 20 arrows on them, and you find 12 gold pieces and 39 silver pieces on them. Yeah, each one of in the quivers, out of the 20, you find 1 plus 1 arrow.
So that's 3 plus 1 arrows.
Cool.
The arrows apparently, the longbows apparently seem to be unusable.
The longbows aren't usable.
Are not usable.
But are for a short bow.
Their bows themselves appear not to be usable. I don't know why
No, I meant the arrows. Is the plus 1 arrows?
they say that, but yeah, it's in the actual party treasure sheet if you want to know what you guys have collected so far. I don't quite understand why they do that. It doesn't quite make sense to me. Like, you have arrows and you have bows, but the bows aren't usable.
Keys.
I have a usable bow.
Well, the bow could not be usable because they're so old. They're usually animals. Maybe the animal just rotted. The string is usually made of animal.
So as far as ammunition goes, do I recover my dart that I threw?
Yes, you recovered your dart.
Great.
I have a crossbow, so I can't use them yet.
I have a short bow.
Arrows doesn't matter what kind of bow they use.
I have fingers.
All right, so what do you guys want to do?
Well, there's 2 more doors. Northwest and southwest. Which one you want to listen at first?
I say southwest.
I'm fine with
Listen
that.
away.
All right, you don't hear anything coming from that door.
I would look for traps, but what's the point? All right, everybody want to back away while I open the door?
I already have.
It's like, yep, I'm back.
All right, I will back up and try to mage hand the door first. And that only applies like 10 pounds of pressure. Nope, I'm fine with that.
It is now locked. The masonry of this 20-foot wide hall on poor repair, and it has collapsed, filling the southern section with rubble. The western wall is in much better shape than the other wall and holds a door with a rearing dragon carved in relief on it. The door has a single keyhole and sits open mouth.
Before I step in, I'll poke my head around, look for anything that looks suspicious.
You don't see anything suspicious.
I take it the dragon is pointing towards the door.
No, the door itself is made of kind of like a dragon's head.
Oh,
The
the
bathroom.
door
There's a
itself.
keyhole.
Okay.
I thought somebody said they had thieves' tools and know how to use them. If you want to give it a try.
Yeah, Desik does. But first, maybe we should mage hand the door just in case it's not locked.
Yeah, it does move. Yeah, it does move.
All right.
Okay, I will cautiously approach. Examine the door. Does it look like it's going to spit fire at me as soon as I touch it? Or anything else? Spit a dart out? Ah, rats.
So as you approach the door, a rat climbs out of the rubble and attacks.
You got the C. You did rat C.
This rat's going to eat my face.
It's because you're not hitting Billy Bones. Or Sparrow, or any other of my characters.
Already killed.
Okay, bonus action. I'll move my hex over to the giant rats, and I guess I'll blast it at disadvantage. I forgot to put disadvantage on, so I'll roll again. Okay, still hit.
Good. Nice.
Okay. What are you going to do now?
Search the
Return to high
room.
five.
Yeah.
Grab
Let's
the head.
search this room, the rubble area. Anything else in the room?
Yeah, I'll search the area too.
Nope. All right. You don't find anything else in the room. As you search your route, you do find a gem on him. But that's about it.
Hey, what? Gem?
Gem. Yep. It's already been placed in your party loot.
Cool. Do you want me to have a go at this door then?
Well, I thought the mage hand was going to do it.
Oh, I thought it was locked.
It is locked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll give it a go with my thieves' tools then. After first giving it a good check over to make sure it's not trapped. Do you want me to roll investigation for that?
Yes.
Oh, it's totally not trapped.
Not at all.
No
Way to
way.
go.
Oh, I hope the DC's 10.
Yeah. You know for a fact that you are not going to be able to, not even your best day would you be able to open this lock.
It must be magically locked. I can't do it, guys. I think we might find the key.
All right.
All right, let's remember that and get on going.
All right. Eye out for a key that fits in a dragon's mouth. Got it.
What is it? Is it like carved in stone or is it metal?
I'm sorry, what?
Is the door? I forgot. Is it wood? Is it stone? Is it metal? Can I
It's made
identify?
of it's made of metal.
Okay. I just want to take note of it, like try to take note of the shade of the metal and stuff, so to find a key that'll kind of match that shade. Okay. Want to maybe scan the second door?
All right, the door opens.
All right. There's too much empty space for a hallway, so I want to move down like at half speed and do perception checks as I go.
Okay.
What the heck is the first door?
All right, you do not see anything out of the ordinary. Just 3 doors down a long hallway.
Okay, can I do the south door first? You want to try to mage hand that south door?
All right, it opens.
All right, let's take a peek.
Tiny room. Is it occupied? A dragon-like fish swimming. All right, I guess I'll go in.
Yeah, I'll go in.
Get off of me, perv.
Hey, hey, hey. Safe space.
I do not recognize the rights of snowflakes.
See if there's any way to open this keg besides the pipes.
Rusted pipes lead from the keg into the floor. Is this the privy?
Our heating system. Is there a door to the keg, or is it like sealed?
Is this the latrine?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I keep forgetting to get pressed up, pushed up. All right. So roll a strength saving throw, a strength check to try to open the keg.
Oh, I hope it's not the latrine, bro.
I have a crowbar if you want it.
Would a crowbar give me advantage?
Yes, do it.
Yes.
All right. You want to back out, Chara, or do you want to stay in here?
No, I'm here to, to help protect you if something bad happens. We're in it together, bud.
All righty. So, just a straight up strength, or can I use athletics?
No, straight strength.
And let, if it can be done.
All right. So you pop and open the keg, and all of a sudden, two creatures come out.
Sorry,
They fly
boys.
out
Didn't
and
mean
attack
to
the two of
disturb
you.
your sleep. Initiatives, then, huh? Wow, terrible.
I think we're missing one person's initiative.
Chiara.
There we go.
Sorry, I was looking up something.
All right, so all of a sudden a cloud of dense fog appears in a 20-foot view. So everything is heavily obscured in the 20-foot radius around you.
So that gives us minus 2 to our attacks cover.
If you're in it, you are basically, unless you're 5 feet from a target, you are blind.
They're 5 feet from the target.
Looks like they're on top of us.
They are.
So that's within 5 feet.
So where exactly does the let's say?
Okay, Aphrodite, your turn. Unless you're 5 feet in front of them. No, you can't see them. You know, there's something going on in there, but you don't know what. Okay. Desik, your turn.
I think I'll move over here and do the same with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Right now it just says that's ice methods.
Did the method move out, or is it you just
No.
moving tokens around?
No, I just couldn't see the token.
Sure.
Let me target both Palanth and Chiara, because he used a frost breath on them. All right. All right, Stanton, your turn.
I'm going to move down here, and I'm going to ready a dart, in case I can see anything could pop out.
All right. I guess I moved to over there. Won't let me target it. Let me try the tracker. Is that the ice or the steam?
It's the steam.
Okay.
You do have a disadvantage on the attack, though.
And then I will. I can't grab my token. Oh, there it is. And I'll move to there.
Okay, so you're going to take attack opportunity from both of them?
No, I didn't realize there was one under me still. Now then I'll just move to here.
Okay.
Or better yet, there.
You can't. That's where the keg is.
Okay, pass my turn. What did I save against? May I inquire?
Yeah, he blew steam at you.
Oh, so he's a friggin' blowhard.
All right.
All right. I will. See, I'm under. I will attack the steam once if it's been injured. I would assume I can see it. I have no issue with securement. It's just 5 feet, right?
No, you can see it. It's just disadvantage to attack it.
What about the ice knife on top of me?
Both of them.
Okay.
If you're not 5 feet, you can attack it. But if you are within 5 feet, you just have disadvantage.
Gotcha. Disadvantage. I spit at your disadvantage. I'm going to action search.
Okay.
Good news. And I'll be done.
All right, Aphroditee, your turn. No. Desik.
I'm getting curious about what's happening now, so I'm going to move in close. And can I see it now?
No.
Oh, okay. Then I can't really move in, so I'll step back again and do the same again with my Eldritch Blast. Just wait until I can see something.
All right, swings his tiny claws at you and hits. All right, your turn, Stanton.
All right, I'm just gonna run up to hugging the wall right beside the door, and I'm gonna ready a short sword attack if I see anything come out. 'Cause it's still like kind of foggy out in the hallway, right?
Yes.
All right, yeah. So I'm just gonna, if I see anything come out the door, any enemy come out the door, I'll swing at it.
All right, sure. Camille, your turn.
Well, I should have it targeted.
It's still a disadvantage, just to let you know. Okay, still hits, but just make.
Yep, got it.
How did it get back to the method's turn?
It should be Palanth's turn.
But I will second winning me then.
Okay, Aphrodite. Desik.
It's such a small space, I just feel like I'm going to get in the way, so I'll just hold my action again.
Okay, so it shoots ice breath at you. And Stanton, your turn.
Yeah, if I run into the room, would it be just a half speed moving around Chiara, or could I not move around Chiara at all?
You can move around. Your Chiara's just half speed to move around.
All right, then I'll just move here. And then can I attack the method?
Yes. You were disadvantaged though.
Yeah.
You took me up the combat tracker for some reason.
Right? Still shows me here.
Well, on mine, I'm gone, and on the map, I'm gone.
Yeah, I don't see him either.
All right, and then as a bonus action, I will make an unarmed strike. Oh.
All right, they see me on the map, but not the combat tracker. I think it's my turn.
Yes, your turn.
But I'm not in the combat tracker.
I can see you there, so I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't see
Anybody
my
else see me?
conductor.
There we
There
go.
you go. That's because you was neutral.
Okay. Well, I'm not neutral anymore.
You have disadvantage. Okay, that still hits.
So, Oh, jeez, I forgot you were under there. I would have been more careful. Well, it's dead. Getting out of this damn foggy room.
Well, the fog is gone now that it's dead.
Still getting out of that damn room. It's kind of tight in there. I'm an Outlander. I don't like that little room at all. Ugh.
Oh, is there anything in the keg?
Okay, so in the keg, you find 5 tiny sapphires worth 10 gold pieces each.
Nice. Money, money, money.
I'm gonna go up and listen through the north door.
If I help him listen, does he get advantage?
No. You hear small guttural voices coming from that door.
All right. Does someone want to see if who wants to see if it's locked? Or is it? I guess who's got the lock picks?
Desik.
Well, anybody want to try listening who has different languages? Maybe we can actually hear. What?
Yeah, can I tell what the language is? I guess does anyone speak like Goblin or something? We might, so they want to check it out.
I don't speak Goblin.
So what are you guys gonna do?
We were trying to figure out what language it was.
You couldn't figure it out. It sounds familiar to Stanton, but you can't quite make out the dialect.
I'll try the mage hand lock thing. We'll just use gold and try to open it.
I didn't catch that. Sorry.
You want to try to use mage hand opening it, or you want me to just try to bash in and surprise him?
All right.
All right.
Sounds good.
Door opens. You have a torch, so yeah.
Yeah, we're using torches.
Can I peek around into the door?
Somebody was in there talking, so
So you can peek around the door.
Yeah. Can I do it like try not to be noticed though?
Yeah, go and roll stealth.
Do they notice me?
Yeah. They're not stupid. The door doesn't just open by itself.
Right. Yeah. I mean, they are goblins. You never know.
Going to roll initiative.
I mean, do we want to like go willy nilly attacking these goblins guys? Because I was supposed to like be finding the apple from them in the source. I mean, I don't care. We can go full murder hobo, but I don't know if we really have to. Okay.
I mean, we can also wait and see if they attack.
We're still waiting on Palanth's initiative.
Yeah, it's coming. Oh wow! I rolled it and I'm first. So it's goblin season.
So what are you
All
going to
right,
do?
I will attack it since that seems to be consensus, but I will do subdual damage. I will do subdual
So
damage by missing it completely.
As you enter the room, you get peppered by 3 arrows from the goblins.
Oh well then. Okay.
Wasn't that lovely? Oh shit.
I already rolled a 1, so unless you let me re-roll it.
No, it's fine.
Alright, I wasn't really gonna go rushing in this time because I'm a little wounded, but I just saw or heard Palanth getting a scrape. I'll move to here, attack this one. And kill it.
Okay, I'll move there. Target goblin 3. Move my hex over. Strength checks again.
Nice. Dead.
Well, now it's going to fail all its saves.
That's a nice way of putting it, yeah.
Shit. Hold on there, buddy.
Got it.
Nice.
All right. I'll just run in and stab at it.
Take him out. Take him out. Oh, almost.
And bonus action. Ah. Nope.
And they didn't finish me either, so it's a good day.
That's right. I remember. And so it comes full circle. Take them out.
Or not.
It's all right. Let a girl do it. Are you done, or you got something up your sleeve?
Palanth, you got anything else you want to do?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to say next. Sorry about that, guys.
That's all right. There you go. Let a girl show you how it gets done. All right, let's search these bastards.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little sleepy. This lack of blood is.
Here's some
Yeah,
orange
let me
juice and
see.
cookies.
I mean, are we gonna try to take a short rest?
I would like to.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
maybe we should have done
So
that
between the goblins, you find 6 silver pieces each.
That's true. I did, so I don't know if we should take the heal back. I didn't use my hit dice yet.
Forget the bug.
Right, I'm just saying, I don't know if you should have healed me because I haven't used my hit dice yet. Thank you, though. Yeah, I was pretty beat up. All right, you guys, we can take a short rest.
I'm back to full
Anybody?
health.
Is that short rest successful, first of all?
Yeah, it was successful.
Could you remove the hex from me, please? Because it would have expired now.
Chiara checks for broken fingernails. It looks good. She's ready to go.
Nope.
Can you give us a short rest in the combat tracker? We set our stuff. Yep.
What weapons do the goblins have?
Scimitars and short bows.
Can I snag a short bow?
It's pretty shoddy, so no.
Okay, great.
Okay, what would you guys like to do now?
Did we actually search this room for anything, secret doors or anything?
No, it's basically an empty room.
I will do that. It was never just a basically empty room.
That's what you find in a room.
See, there's rocky debris in here, so it's not completely empty. All right, next door.
I'll go up and listen at the door.
Okay, you hear what seems to be some form of what sounds to be crying coming from the other side of the door.
All right. I guess someone is the door locked?
The door is not locked.
Does it appear to be trapped at all or anything?
Does not appear to be trapped.
If anyone doesn't have any objections, I'll slowly push open the door.
Nope.
A crudely executed symbol and glyph scribed the bright green dye decorated this large and irregularly shaped crumbled chamber. A large pit in the center shows evidence of a recent fire. A metallic cage in the middle of the southern wall contains a gaping hole and stands empty. A small wooden bench draped with green cloth is next to the cage, and several small objects rest on bedroll. And near the wooden bench, the sound of whimpering comes from inside. The kobold looks up, surprised at you. He cowers back. He says, Meeple not fault. Meeple not fault.
In what language?
In Draconic, because that's who spoke to him in Draconic.
Ah.
He says in Draconic, the clan's dragon. We lost it. The wretched goblins stole Carcolix, our dragon. He says, white, filthy goblins, stole white dragon, stole Carcolix. Good. You help then? You help me, Paul? Meepo hops up energetically, like, yay, yay, yay! You Meepo friend now. All right, let me see here. I assume you searched the area before you follow Meepo.
Yeah.
All right, so in on the bench, you find 4 figurines worth 15 gold pieces each.
Did you guys ask Meepo if he knew anything about the apples or the kids are supposed to be looking for?
He says Meepo doesn't know, but Yoskos might know.
Yeah, but he may have seen the kids brought into here since there's a cage here, and he may have been here for a while, so he might know about the apples. Didn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, you found fossils, but you found some more figurines in the fireplace as well. Okay, Meepo leads you down into the he leads you to the door to the far western hallway, and he says a password on it. But eventually, he leads you to a makeshift throne room with a large hall and a makeshift throne room. It's on the far right here, all the way down on the side here. In front of the hall, you see another kobold. A short throne stands near the west wall, constructed of fallen bits of the old altar. On the top of the altar sits a variety of small items. A portion of the altar serves as a throne back featuring a carving of a rearing dragon, and a metallic key is held firmly in the dragon's open jaw.
Do you feel like it's the same shade as the door?
It is. On the throne sits on the throne sits a rather large kobold. He seems to be in charge. He says, "Meepo, you worthless worm," in Draconic. "People." Meepo explains to him that they said they would help. They said they would help get Dragon back. He looks at you ironingly. He says, "Who are you? And what do you hurt?" Okay. He scratches his chin for a moment.
I'll ask him, who are you?
You guys been Draconic?
Oh, I'll ask him in common.
She does, but she doesn't respond to it.
Apples.
Ask her who the hell she is and what's her connection, to what's going on in here.
You ask that?
I can't speak Draconic. I'm speaking in common. That's what I said. Yeah, but I was talking to. Never mind.
So what exactly are you asking her? That's my question.
A few seconds ago, you asked if there was anything that else we should ask her, and I responded in common to you. Ask her, what's going on here? Why, are they at odds with the goblins? Were they at odds with the goblins before that, or is that a new development? There's a ton of questions to ask here, but I can't ask them, so I can ask you to ask them. I don't care what she responds in as long as she answers the questions. They're evil, so I really don't care for these things. Well, I'm assuming they're evil. They're kobolds, right? In your opinion, in mine, it's not. And if it's an evil race, then I got no problem killing it. But I'm not killing it so that you can talk to it. But I need you to ask, the questions I asked if you would, please. Were they in conflict with the goblins before Calcrix was taken? Or did that start the conflict?
Are you going to translate that for him?
Yeah, there's this guy named the Outcast who grows the fruit, and the goblins work for him. But he makes the apples.
So did you guys summarize what just happened?
Uh,
Great. So yeah, if we get the dragon back, he'll give us that key as well as one of his treasures.
he smiles and just waves no.
All right. Meep also, he says Meepo will guide us. Yep.
So do they know anything about the two kids?
They went down to the Outcast. So basically, we're going to be going the same way they went.
Okay, do they know anything about the apples?
The Outcast makes the fruit. So I think maybe he might be able to tell us more.
Okay. Is the outcast in league with the goblins then?
Yeah, the goblins work for the Outcast, so
Okay.
we'll see how that goes, I guess. Are there any other questions that you want one of us to ask before we go?
Nope, that's my two concerns. Well, three concerns is the key, the kids, and the app.
All right.
Yeah, I really could care less about their struggle with the goblins. I'm just concerned with our struggle with the goblins.
Yeah.
In fact, when the goblins are done, who knows?
Are they willing to fight with us?
Yeah, I think they're kind of like using us.
Right, so after we kill the greater evil, we come back and wipe out the lesser one. I'm down. Let's go.
All right, Meepo leads you through a series of doors and to an area. He says, Goblins area just beyond here.
Can we rest the evening? You guys want to even get a long rest out of this?
You can if you want. I'm gonna let you know, per Adventure League's rules, you only get one rest per 24 hours. One long rest per 24 hours.
I don't know how far down you guys are in spells. All right. Well, maybe we'll assault them, and if we have to, we'll come back here.
Do they have could somebody ask politely if they have any maybe potions they could give us to aid in our journey? Or something else?
They let you know, like, they could help you after you return the dragon.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll me, one person roll me a perception check. Actually, no. You'll see it. All right. Yeah. This is low. You have a 20. You notice tracks on the dust of some tracks were made by rats and some were made by humanoids. One person roll me a survival check.
I'm plus
I am
3.
trained, but I still only have a +2.
I'm +3 if anybody can beat that roll.
I'm +3.
Can we assist?
Not really, no. Not for this.
I think it makes sense for Chiara.
No. Just forgot to ask.
All right, so nobody beats +3, then I'll roll it.
Respectable for a first one.
Yep. But not enough for this DC.
Okay. I can't really make sense out of these tracks, gentlemen. Sorry.
Well, then, I mean, only one person can roll it. We all can't. Or...
I say only one person because if your best in the party doesn't make it, then it makes sense that no one else would know it.
Not necessarily. We all have different experiences. That's fine.
Okay, what would you guys like to do? Meepo is following you, by the way.
Tell Meepo to go listen at the door, see if he hears anything.
Meepo goes up to the door. He says, "No, I hear nothing. All good, all good."
Then I'll go listen at the door. Perception?
Yep.
God damn it. At least I'm trying. All right. I'll step away from the door. I don't hear anything either.
All right, shall we try and mage hand it?
Yep, you can go mage hand if you like.
Well, that's Meepo. If he knows if there's any traps we might encounter along the way. When's the last time he's been down these passages?
He says, this way to goblins. We don't usually go this way.
Who was here first? The kobolds or the goblins, Meepo?
Goblins. They just recently got here.
I see. Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Dust and odd bits of stone, debris, and rubble lie scattered on the floor. An ornate fountain is built into the eastern wall. Though cracked and stained, the fountain overarches a carving of a lit diving dragon and retains its beauty. A relief carved in the door stands on the western wall.
Does it? I'll take a look at the door. What is the relief of? Or does it not matter? If it doesn't matter, don't bother.
No one matters.
Well, it says rebuke the dead, open the way.
Well, we got no clerics to cast the channel divinity, so
Nope.
Can I inspect the fountain?
Yep.
What do you want to check for that, or?
No, you can just.
All right, yeah. Is there anything?
There's an inscription on the fountain.
Oh, so the inscription's on the fountain, not the door.
No, it's on the door. There's one inscription on the door and one inscription on the fountain. A thin layer of scum coats the fountain basin, but it's otherwise dry.
It says let there be fire on the fountain. Can any, I guess.
You say that?
I guess, yeah, I just said that. I was telling
Okay.
everyone.
All right. So when you say that, the fountain turns on, and a reddish liquid begins to well from the diving mouth, slowly accumulating in the basin.
take a torch and light on fire. have the mage hand carry a torch over and light it on fire while we're in the other rooms.
Okay, so you put a mage hand over it with a torch. It doesn't seem to even evaporate. It's a dark, thick, viscous-looking liquid, and red in color, by the way. You can try. You'll have to like taste it a little bit if you want.
Yeah.
I don't think my character's dumb enough to do that.
Okay. You basically say, you taste it a bit. You say, potion of fire breath. You do notice that there is some sort of a mechanism on the door to the relief on the left, though.
Can I try drinking some of the potion and then breathing on the relief?
You can.
That was good thinking. Even if it doesn't work, I like that. That was
All right, I'll do that.
All right, so you go ahead and breathe on it. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens, as in no fire comes out and nothing
No.
happens, or
As in, nothing happens to the relief. He does blast it with fire, but nothing happens to it.
No.
Nothing happens.
could all get out of the room and have a mage hand throw a torch in it, see if that's enough fire to activate it.
So that was 2 times you used it. So you got 1 more.
Anyone else have a suggestion for where I should breathe my last breath?
What did the inscription say again? It doesn't tell me anything. Somebody has to.
Says rebuke on the door. It says rebuke the dead, open the way.
Hopefully that just means you got to kill someone dead.
Hopefully. So let's go find some. And what's the other one says what again? The fountain?
It says
Let there be fire.
Let there be fire. That's it? Okay. I don't know.
I mean, there's nothing else to be. Yeah. Nothing we can see that's combustible in this one. Oh, is that our DM?
No, there's nothing else combustible in this room.
Well, if he doesn't want to use Mage Hand again, then I can get everybody out of the room and from the doorway kind of toss a torch into it and try to pull the door shut as I'm doing it and see if that triggers anything catastrophic or good. I don't know. I have no idea. That's the only thing I can think of at this moment.
Well, I can just, if we all go back to the room, I can just breathe like towards the statue and the potion from the room and then close the door.
Yeah, I really think we need to declare deterrent undead.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's what it says. So
Right.
Yeah, but it
Well,
also
there
says
could
something
be
about
undead
fire.
further on.
I say we stick another pin in this one, see what's up ahead, and maybe come back to this one in a second.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm okay with that. By the way, just so you know, undead are my favorite enemy. Not that it gives any advantages in combat or anything, but maybe I can try and see if there's any undead tracks around.
We'll see. Can I stealth up to over here and peek around?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Actually, wait, do we want someone who has dark vision to go up first? That just
Probably.
might work better.
Probably. I'm not
That's
very
as far as you can
stealthy.
see with low light.
Want to go up to the next chamber and cut to the west? Or do we want to keep going up?
I say west.
There's a vote up for those who want to look at it. All right. All right. Looks like
Okay, guess you're going west.
Yep. 4 west, 5 west. Okay.
Yep.
I will listen at the door, sir. I will roll a perception check.
Okay.
And can't roll for shit. I'm
All
sure
right.
I detect
You do not
nothing.
hear anything on the other side of the door.
Sounds quiet to me. Somebody want to open the door, or you want me to?
I can try. Or we'll make sure.
I don't control the mage hand, so Okay. Does the door open on his mage hand?
Door opens on his mage.
I will step in warily, ready for action.
All right, I will perception the room. Search the room.
Okay.
Look around. Wary and ready.
All right. So you notice that tracks in this there's tracks in the dust. Some tracks were made by rats, and some were made by humanoids. Closer at the tracks, you have to roll a survival check.
Wow, I really just
Cannot
can't
tell.
roll. All right. Do we see anything moving alive? Do I see the end of the room? The dimensions of the room? All right, so another smallish room. Any distinguishable features in this room? Any furniture, any items, etc.?
Nope.
So just an empty room. All right, I'll go up and listen to the next door. Somebody have better perception than +3, by the way?
I got +5.
Then maybe you should be doing the listening besides
Yeah.
I'm rolling like shit.
All right,
I
I'll
got
set
you.
up
I'll
here.
get you back though.
Great. All right. I will listen.
You don't hear anything beyond the door.
All right, it's quiet, guys.
Let's step back and let the mage hand do its thing.
So you open the door with Mage Hand. Okay. So as you open the door with Mage Hand, you hear a loud rattling sound. It's so loud that you know it can definitely be heard from several rooms away.
We rang the doorbell.
All right, I'll carefully go over here and take a look and see what's going on.
We got company.
So as you go looking through the door, but behind you, Aphroditee, 3 giant rats come running down the hallway.
All right, Orkin man mode.
Palanth, what will you do?
I will hear the girlish scream. Rat! And I'll move there. Now I'll touch. And I will miss.
What's your movement speed?
Mine is 30. That should take me 25 to get there.
If you were right by the door, it would take you'd be right next to Aphroditee, because you have to pass through.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, okay.
But even if this took me 2 rounds, it would be. And I could even go through Aphroditee, and that would still be 30. I miss either way.
um,
Oh, you hit the rabbit and damage it.
Or did he hit? I thought he missed.
It says it.
so I can get there if I go here, then here, then here, here, right? Does that work?
Where were you standing, sorry?
I was standing right here, so I could go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, I say you can do that.
All right. So what's that? I will swing my sword at Giant Rat 1. And I'll follow that up with a punch to the rat face.
Just out of curiosity, is the +1 arrows, are they one use only, or can you recover them after?
One use only.
One hit only. No, after it hits, not after it's been shot. If you miss and you can recover it and shoot it, it gets till it hits.
Okay, Aphroditee, your turn. Okay, does not work. Reason why it does not work is because it cannot understand you. Desik.
Does Giant Rat 3 have half cover from me?
If you're shooting from the door, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll take a shot. I'll put Hex on it first.
Yeah, because that would just totally kill Vicious Mockery.
Five, 10, 15, 20.
That was wrong.
25,
One.
30.
I think I just removed someone's from the counter. Oh yeah, I accidentally removed your hex. That's what happened.
Okay, I'll just reapply it next time I need it.
Wow. It continues. I think it's time for a color change, guys.
All right, move there. That's better. Done.
All right, that's fine. What are you guys do now?
Did they come from the north?
Yes, they did.
So can I suggest we move up there and just make sure it's cleared out?
Well, we still have that. Also have that one room. Yeah.
All right, we saw the room with the cow chops. Let's go north from here.
We don't want to search the room with the call traps.
I think we can come back to that. I think we know that, it's there. There's that crenellation. I'm seeing these open doors. Maybe there be undead lurking. Meepo, any idea what's up this way?
He says he just knows that this is the goblin areas. He sees goblins come through here sometimes.
Okay. I'll go up to here warily and carefully. And
All right, so you're gonna just leave. Who is this?
leave who?
Someone's still in the room.
That's right, Stanton. Logan.
All right, I'll listen and roll shit, I'm sure.
Don't really need to listen since they're open cells.
Well, I'm going to listen before I expose myself to the doorway.
No, once you're there, like these are just cells, dude. It's like a prison.
All right, I'll look into the first one on the left.
I'll look into the right.
All right, I peer into the room on the left. Do I espy anything?
It just looks like some sort of rat's den nest, a bunch of broken bottles, bones, and things of that nature.
All righty. I'll step in and just take a little closer look and see nothing of interest and walk out.
Not really.
Pretty much same thing for all these rooms.
Yep. The cobblestone floor of this one contains a trapdoor that's blocked open by iron pike. The north wall holds a dry fountain carved with an overarching driving dragon. A faint rotten stench pervades the room.
Where on the floor are the trapdoors?
Yeah, can we? Okay. Never mind.
Can I walk around him and
Yep.
look at the fountain?
So go ahead and roll your perception check. You notice that there's something written underneath the bust of the fountain, but you can't quite make it out. It's written in Draconic.
So do I just need to get a little closer to read it?
Maybe clean it off a little. Is it because it's befouled some way?
I guess can I like step up to the edge of the fountain and see if that like getting closer helps?
So you're gonna jump on the spikes, Camille, because in the pit there are spikes.
No, I just have old eyes. Didn't see the square covered by that.
All right, and that's what the inscription reads.
Ooh, ooh. I'm not gonna translate that out loud. Remember how the last fountain was said Was it said something about their bringing fire?
And then it brought fire.
Right. This one says something about people not being alive anymore. In a similar manner to what the last one said.
Uh,
I'm going to take a step back. Is there anything off to the left of the fountain? Okay.
You don't want to translate it? Is that bad?
Well, remember how the last one said, "Let there be fire"?
Yeah.
And then something involving fire, like related to fire, came out.
Yeah.
This one's phrased the same way, but
An element.
not it's about a state of unliving.
Didn't we have somebody else that? I'd really like to know what it says. Aphroditee, you want to whisper in my ear what this says? Okay.
My party members loot my body. And I die.
All right.
I'm gonna listen through this door on the left side of the room.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
You don't hear anything.
Guys, that room is empty.
Or quiet, at least.
Yeah.
Inspect the door for traps.
You don't find any trap?
Does it open inward or outward? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It opens inward.
All right. I'll open it and slip in, ready to strike if attacked.
this might be the source of them then.
A particular large and vile nest. That's generally not a good omen, but let's see.
Okay. In here, you see 3 rats and 1 rat that looks rather, I'd say, unhealthy. But it looks larger than the rest of the rats you've ever encountered in here.
All right, so we still have our old initiative values in there. As long as zero those out. I'll take a 22.
All right. I guess it's Meeple's turn.
Well, I mean, we still have our old initiative values.
I'm not showing on the initiative tracker. Desik. I got a 20. Thank you.
All right. I'll just run in, head over here. Which rat is it? That's rat number 1. I will attack rat number 1. Then I will swing it and miss, and then punch at it.
Nice.
Right, I'll target the big one, give it my hex, strength again. That's weird. Well, I assume 8 missed anyway. And then I'll back up to clear the space.
Right on Meepo's rolling.
People took out sling, threw it at the rocket, and then backed out.
Okay, I will go after the disease rat. It's going to be bad.
Nice.
Jesus. Another new color coming up.
You can't move there unless you want to try to cross the pit.
Ooh.
And I
Ooh.
need a Constitution saving. I was supposed to say, where's Giant Rat number 3? Wow, just nailing you.
But he's still standing.
Oh, I thought I got another critical.
All right. Gonna run up here. Let's generate 3. Will attack. Nope. I will punch him. Definitely nope. All right. Great.
Okay. Just looking at what. I'll move up, take a shot at Giant Rat 3, move my Hex over first. Oh no, I can't because it's not been killed yet. In that case, I'll still keep. I'll attack the big one. I assume it's got partial cover.
since you're currently his allies, he has pack tactics. Chiara, your turn.
I'm sorry. Is the bell not on? Because I'm not hearing it.
Pretty sure I turned it on.
All right. Just attack 2. Oh my God! It's endless.
Failed.
Nice. All right, I'll rumble over here. Oh, does Meepo give us pack tactics?
No, we would give Meepo pack tactics.
Yeah, you give Meepo pack tactics.
Oh, okay. Wait, so should I shouldn't have had disadvantage, should I?
I don't know why you had disadvantage.
Do you want me to roll again, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so just roll the short sword attack again.
Yep.
Well, it's all right, and then unarmed strike. Sweet.
Okay. Move my hex over.
Okay, so you eliminate all the rats in here, including but looked a little bit diseased and rest. Just so you know, that is the mama rat. So like all the rats that are in this dungeon descend from her.
Oh, cool. I guess any rats left alive are gonna have a lot of things to talk about with their therapist.
And it's good
Is there anything
fodder
other-
for the vicious mockery, even if they can't understand it.
All right, you guys want to search the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, disgusting as it is. Yeah.
All right, so in the room you find 3 small gems in the refuse of mama rat, as well as you find the body of a, let's see here, picking through a period of 10 minutes or so, you recover 312 silver pieces, 68 gold pieces, 3 gems worth 25 gold pieces each, and you find the corpse of what appears to be a elven ranger.
No, not a ranger.
Has several items on him. One is a studded leather, 5 daggers, a longbow, a backpack containing water skin, 1 day's ration, a bedroll, tinderbox, 3 torches, a quiver with 6 arrows, a potion of healing. What is it? Potion of healing, as a pouch that holds 17 gold pieces, a gold ring worth 10 gold pieces, and that reads Caracas, written in common. You know from your previous experience in Oakshurst that Caracas was the ranger of the party that went down here. The party consisted of the paladin, the goth, the fighter, the wizard, and a ranger. And this apparently is the ranger.
So we're still missing 2. So it's definitely not the signet ring, right?
No, definitely not the signet ring. But no, it was a party of 4 people. It was the paladin with the magic sword, the 2 siblings, and the ranger.
Is the leather the studded leather, like usable?
Yeah, it's serviceable.
Does anybody mind if I take that?
Nope.
Not
for it.
at all.
Going once, going twice. Going. Thank you.
Anybody else want the longbow? I have a crossbow bow. I'd rather use the longbow, but if somebody else wants it, at least I have the crossbow.
Well, all the equipment and things like gold and whatnot, that's in your party sheets, loot tab if you want to look at that and pull it off.
Okay, does anybody else want the longbow?
Nope, but if nobody minds, I will take 20 of the arrows, the regular arrows.
Well, I would need arrows if I'm taking the longbow.
Well, there's 40 there, so 20 each.
Oh, I got it. Okay, I'll take a longbow. I mean, I usually don't need it, but I mean, if you need a longbow, if you don't have any other range, okay, yeah, if you have no ranged weapons, then by all means take the longbow. I at least have a crossbow.
It won't let me drag the arrows into my. Oh, never mind. Wrong tab. There they go.
How long has passed that we'd been searching? Sorry.
So it looks like the only way we can go is to the call trap room.
I'm sorry. Say
10
that again.
minutes.
10 minutes.
Great, thanks. Just trying to get a sense of how long my hex has got left. So it's probably got about another 40 minutes or so. Should we start heading back then? Or do we need to start thinking about taking a rest?
Well, definitely not in this room. This room's disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, I still have one hit die I can use.
I don't. So I will not be leading the charge anymore.
Have you got a ranged weapon?
I do. I'm a ranger.
I figured from the picture, but you keep running in really close.
Well, somebody has to.
I have been.
I'm not saying I'm the only one, but somebody has to. And I feel bad you being the only one in there. I'm not the kind of guy that'll let you stand there and take it all. If I can, if we spread it out, we both have a better chance of living, right?
Yep. All right. I'm good for now. I still have I still have my second wind to do too, so I can probably handle one more encounter before we do at least a short rest, or need to go back and do the long rest.
All right, well, let's keep moving for now.
If we
Then.
take a short rest, could you do a song of rest as well? Yeah, just thinking for Palanth.
Well, I mean, like I say, I do have a second wind, so I could probably live through at least one more encounter.
Okay.
And we do have the potion as an emergency.
That's true.
Yeah, let's.
So let's press on, gang. And then we go back and report to the kobolds and take a short rest. I mean, a long rest.
Okay.
I forgot, did we search this rocks here? Was there any it probably goes right to the outside, so never mind. I have a feeling going through this call trap is gonna hurt. Hey, can you mage hand and try to just like clear us a path maybe? I don't know why. I don't know if it seems like it's not gonna be that easy.
They're not that. I think they're no threat if you move at half speed, if I recall.
So would we be able to like carefully pick our way through the caltrops room?
You can. There's about 200 caltrops on the floor.
Tippy toe.
Well, I say we need to gather them or move them to space because if we have to do a quick retreat when we're walking through these things.
Yeah, can we like brush them to the sides of the room as we go and clear a path?
You can try.
Use the mage hand.
So you're gonna start casting Mage Hand one at a time.
Doesn't it like last for a minute or something?
Yeah, but if you're pushing this to the side, you have to realize it's an individual target. So you have to target each one individually.
All right, can I just take my sword and like put it on the ground and then just kind of push and push like back and forth, like sweeping motions?
Yeah, you can do that. But you know what a caltrop looks like, right?
Yeah, they're like little jacks.
Very sharp jacks, and they're about the size of your palm of your hand.
Okay. So you say the sword can't sweep them aside?
The sword can, but it doesn't do it individually. Like basically, each one.
I guess I don't understand why. I mean, I'm taking my 3-foot sword, putting it straight on the ground, and then pushing to the left. It wouldn't move a whole bunch of them to the left?
Nope, individually one.
Okay. I still don't get it, but all right. I'd say we need to do that because I don't think we want to tiptoe through this thing. I mean, we don't want to be something chasing us and having to walk through these things. So we want to roll 200 times. I mean, how do you want to do this?
You can do it. It's not difficult to do.
Okay.
So you're just moving forward doing this?
I'll use my shield to start sweeping them to the side too. I mean, however long it takes to clear the room, let's do it, and let's do it quickly.
Yeah, let's all. I'll help clear the room.
Okay, so who's clearing the room here?
Well, only 2 at a time. So I mean, I'll definitely be one of them. Well, then he can be doing it with a mage hand too. So he can do it from a distance. Yeah, I would be considered prone too. I'm on my hands and knees.
Right. So all of a sudden you hear loud guttural noises. You look up, and on the wall there are 2 goblins with bows aimed right at you. Roll initiative.
Awesome.
Okay. I don't know why I didn't generate Meepo's initiative. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been doing. Meepo.
Because he's marked friendly, that he's not considered an NPC.
All right. So you two are prone. So yeah, disadvantage to hit you.
Yeah, I can do that too. I'm just gonna like go full defensive. I think which gives me disadvantage anyhow, right?
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna sit there, hide behind my shield, and let the range guys take these two out. I'm definitely not gonna move advance forward to this offense. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go invisible. So I'm going to use my hidden step. So I go invisible until the end of my next turn.
One down. And slide out the door.
What did you usually shoot him with?
Well, short bow. Critical hit.
I got
9
that. Just making sure. Did you remove your prone? Because you're no longer prone.
I never was, actually.
Oh, I thought you said you were prone.
I never said it. The other two did, Aphroditee and was it Palanth, I believe. I never said
Yeah.
I was.
Okay. They've got 3/4 cover, by the way, on that wall.
Okay, I will move my hex over to Goblin 1. Strength again, and I'll take a shot. Nope. And then I'll pop back around the corner.
All right. If I can walk into the room at half speed and not take damage.
Yes.
All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just going to move here and I'm going to attack with a dart. And 3/4 cover gives what effect?
-5 to your attack.
All right. All right. That is my turn.
Can you take invisible off me?
I will step back in. Target. So he has 3/4 cover, so he has +5 to AC. And I miss. This time I'll stay in the room.
He saved.
How high up is the goblin?
That's a 10-foot wall.
All right. I'm just going to take it one step forward carefully and try and hit him with another dart.
It says the description you put in said it's a 3-foot high wall earlier, complete with crenellations.
I will do the same.
And still missed.
Oh my word.
So then can I move up to the wall and climb on top of it?
Don't know.
It's only 3 feet high.
I
Yeah, it
know,
said-
but the way they describe it, it's supposed to be impassable. That's the thing. I don't understand that.
I think it's more like a shooting gallery. It's just something for them to hide behind while they shoot. Well, it's your call.
No, I understand what you're saying. It's the
Yeah,
way
I'm
they
not
make
trying
it
to be
sound.
I'm just
Because it's actually supposed to be
pleading our
some sort of
case.
barrier of gate. All right, I'll let you do it. It's supposed to be some sort of barrier. I think it's probably 3 foot high because they're goblins.
Right.
Yeah, so they hide behind it and shoot, and then kind of duck down again. It's
so
kind of
basically,
the
I can get
impression
like right here.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna attack him with my short sword.
Stab at him. Stab hard.
Instant death.
Well done.
All right. Well, I'm a little wounded now.
I haven't, no.
I'm a monk.
Well, I will continue to clear off the caltraps, clear away to the wall.
Yep, I'll keep using my shield to sweep them up against the walls.
Okay, so after about 30 minutes of work, you're able to clear a good 5-foot path through the caltrops.
Okay. From here whence, gentlemen?
I guess what's off to the west of us?
Okay, the filth in the floor stains the walls. Shabby hides and fire pit attest to the years of use this room has seen at the hands of creatures unconcerned with hygiene. On the eastern side of the southern wall is a crudely mortared half complete with crenellations. So basically, it's the opposite direction. Basically, where you came from is what the wall they're talking about. Apparently, this is the back way in. So what do you guys want to do?
I'm down to keep going, but only if someone, I guess, else goes up front because I only.
Yeah, I'll go front.
Yeah.
Open the door. I'll do a perception check to see do I hear anything coming from the hallway.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. All right. Good roll. All right. So you hear the soft voices of what appears to be goblins coming down this hallway.
All right, I'll whisper to everybody. I hear goblins. Do we want to move forward, or do we want to go back and take our sleep?
Let's.
I think we've done quite a lot. I think the rest would do us good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm all for that. That's fine.
Have I recovered my darts?
You covered one of them.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm okay with going back and resting.
We want to go back to the cobalt layer.
Can we spike this door? Does it open inward or toward us?
It opens towards you.
Can we spike it? Want to try and spike it so we don't have to re-clear stuff?
They would probably hear. If we can hear them talking, they'll be able to hear us pounding a spike into the ground.
Okay. If we're successful.
Yeah, I guess we could try to quietly wedge it in the door frame.
It's not a very sturdy door. It's more like a flimsy piece of wood attached from years of wear and tear. It's basically got a bunch of holes in it.
Well, if all the call traps are back over the room, then we'll know they've been through it.
All right, let's get out of here.
Let's take the goblin bodies with us. So they don't, obviously know what happened to them. Maybe they'll think the goblins deserted or something. Plus, we want the heads. So, and we can show the kobolds we're making progress.
Sounds good to me.
All right, so you head back to the kobolds area?
Yeah, that's probably the best place to rest.
All right, well, Yanthu is very disappointed that you haven't brought back their dragon, but he is pleased that you've killed quite a few goblins. Well, at least some goblins, not quite a few, just two. He does say that he'll allow you to rest in his area and you're safe. I just point out that that he will reward you, obviously, if you bring back his what's name. But if you want the key, he can let you have it for 50 gold.
No, I'm fine with. We still need to find the kids anyhow. So
Yeah, we'll go back in. We just need to regain our stuff.
if it comes to that, we'll just take his life.
So yeah, let's long rest it.
You each gain 150 experience points.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, all this stuff isn't worth a lot of XP. The imps is probably the biggest fight we've had so far.
All right, so everyone's long rested.
should be ready. Obviously, I can't type.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Anybody not ready? Is that
Sorry, didn't see the tick.
it's okay. It's kind of why I asked.
Alrighty then.
Guess we press on then.
What do you want to do?
Go back to the caltraps.
Okay, you get through the caltraps.
Were they still moved aside, or?
Yeah, they were still moved aside.
All right, go back to the door. Open the door. Or is the door open, or is it? Or we left it shut? Is it still shut?
Yeah, still shut.
All right, listen again for voices.
You don't hear anything.
Okay, I will move along at half speed doing perception checks along there in case they created a trap while we were gone.
All right, so as you move through the hallway, you sense something's not quite right. Can't put your finger on it, but something's not quite right.
Okay. I guess I'd move to here. Sword drawn, ready to go. What are those things in the corner? Those three things.
One division for one.
They,
antenna.
yeah. Dozens of broke, blunted arrows can be seen on cobblestone floor, and few protrude through three crudely sewn human-sized targets hung along the center of the south wall. The third is separated from the south by a crudely mortared and crenellated half wall. Permanent camp of sorts north of the wall, complete with fire and a ring of several small icon hooks, cook pots. So those look like basically like straw dummies with arrows sticking out of them.
Okay, slowly move and look around the corner.
Okay. So as you look around the corner, you see three goblins with bows drawn. As you peek around the corner, they look at you and say, "Ah!" and they open fire. So go ahead and roll initiative. It's only 2 initiatives. Missing initiative from Aphroditee.
Alrighty, I will step in.
They do have 3/4 cover, just to let you know.
Okay, so that's +5 to their armor class with a 16 hit.
No, that's going to miss.
Okay, please remove the damage. And slides over there.
All right. So is that a barrier there that we can hide behind to get cover from?
That is no. That's just rubble and things like that they put there.
All right.
It is rough terrain.
So does it look like if I can get up to that wall, I'll be able to crash or get over it to attack them with my sword? Or
Yeah, it's only a 3-foot high wall, but that is double to move through that space.
no, I mean the wall that they're hiding behind.
Yeah, you'll be able to climb over the wall. Yeah.
So
All right. So as soon as you pop out of there, they fire at you.
Oh, want to knock the prone off me? Take the prone effect off. Oh, that's not good. They got some freaking good rolls. It's not fair.
Okay,
All
go
right. Okay, so that was 5, 10, 20, and 25. Can I attack them through there, or
Yeah, they'll just have cover at that point.
so that'd be -2, right? Eat that, you bastard. And I will second wind. Jeez. I'll be done.
Okay, so it looks like I would not be able to get to like melee range with them, right? Because I'd have to move through Aphroditee, and that would be
You can move diagonally.
so it'd be onto Aphroditee would be, and then around would be 15, 20, and then 25, and then I wouldn't be able to move close to them, right? Because I only have
Yep.
30 feet.
Yep.
Okay, then I will. I'll just take the dodge action. I don't know how to do that in here.
It's just disadvantage. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Desik.
Yeah, I'll throw my Hex and Goblin too. Ugh.
So this one sees that he's the only one left. He disengages and runs for the door. Opens it and runs out.
Oh, that can't be good news. After him, gents?
Yep.
Wow, you going to still stay in initiative order? Or?
You can if you like.
It'll be easier for you. So it'll be my turn then. Is it just a difficult terrain to go over there?
Yeah.
Be 10. Did he close the door?
Nope, door's wide open.
So 20, 25 to there. What do I see?
You see this door right here open.
All right, that's my move action. Is there another exit?
Give me a second here. They put him in the wrong spot.
No problem. Okay.
Because there's two identical encounters here, but they put him in the wrong spot. And find out where they put. There we go.
Ah, okay. So I'll be able to attack that one.
Yep.
And I'd be done. Uh-oh.
How many times is that for you?
I think that was going to be one too many. Wah, wah, wah. You guys hear a thunk. You hear ah and a thunk. That's fine. Okay.
Let's see. Does it say you have to know that the target's there? Oh, don't get me wrong. The guy that ran out of the room definitely can hear you. I'm just wondering if. Oh, you're talking. There's no Goblin 1, so that's from Goblin number 3. You don't know he's there. You know what Goblin number 1 is. You know Goblin number 2 is there, but you don't know Goblin number 3 is there.
Surely you can see them through the doors.
The door is indeed open. However, the pace that Goblin number 3 is occupying, he has no view of him whatsoever. Nope. You'd not be able to see him. If you were targeting Goblin number the one that ran away, I could definitely see you doing it that one because he can hear you. And he does look like he's within 60 feet of you. Goblin number 2. Now, once you come around the corner, you're well aware of number 3 at that point.
All right. So, yeah, 10, 20, 25, 30. Actually, I'm going to move here. Just so I'm not in the way of the door, and I will take the dodge action again.
Okay.
I don't think I have sight on anyone, so I'll just take the dodge action myself.
All right, our buddy is in there dead. I'm gonna run up to there. And I'm gonna try and stabilize him. I'm not particularly skillful at it, but why not?
50-50, so she's got wisdom.
Nope. You take a death fail.
Take a death fail? Why?
Yep.
Yeah, why?
Whenever someone tries to do a medicine check and fails, you take a death fail.
I've never heard that before.
Yep. I looked it up. That's why because I ended up dying in a convention because someone tried to do a medicine check on me.
Well, okay, now if we would have known that ahead of time,
Yeah, then
would you?
I wouldn't have bothered.
Yeah, because we have a healer. Well, okay, I'll take the death. That's fine. I've never heard that before, though. That's interesting.
I'm looking at the player's handbook and I don't see that under death saving throws.
It's because he botched it. He was trying to basically staunch his wounds, and he messed it up. It's kind of like if you're trying to do first aid on someone and you fuck it up.
I don't see it in the book.
Yeah, but I didn't. Yeah, I didn't critically fail. I just failed.
Well,
I didn't help
there is no critical fail.
Critical fails on skill checks.
There's no critical fail on skill checks. Not that I don't believe you. It's just if I use that on another player, I want to be able to reference it too.
Right. I'll look it up. I remember seeing it on a errata when someone told me that. I was like, what the fuck? Because I ended up dying because of it, and he pointed it out on errata. I have to look it up on the net. It's not written in the book.
On the errata. Oh.
All right. Whose turn is it? Well, since you're down, they're just gonna step over you. It's too bad these guys don't have pack tactics. Wait, why was that? Oh, right. He's the one that got.
All right. Well, if your rule is, I mean, that is a critical failure. So if your rule is true, then I'm dead.
Let's check it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the errata off the Witcher's website, and I'm not seeing that.
If that's the case, I am so sorry. My intentions were nothing but good.
Well, I mean, if we'd known that ahead of time, I'm sure you would have never done
I
it.
would have attacked. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at two different versions of the errata, and I don't see that anywhere.
Give me one more.
If that rule is true, then it essentially makes non-wisdom PCs, it makes medicine completely worthless, really.
Yeah, because you have a 50-50 chance of killing somebody. I mean, unless you saw it on something like somebody saw it on a Critical Role or something, which isn't illegal.
Just so some guy pulled it on you on a convention doesn't really mean it's, fact.
I'm not saying like if I can't find it, I'll just say it didn't happen. I remember seeing it.
Well, I mean, I just do a quick search of Player's Handbook errata, and it's not on either of those. There's 2 versions of it that I saw.
All right, so we'll just say you've got 2 failed saves right now.
All right, I'm good with that. Yeah. All right. So now I'd request you heal me before. Russell, well, actually, you can't really reach me, can you?
All right. What are you doing, Aphroditee? Aphroditee, what you doing? It's 20-foot radius, right?
I'm about to take a long sleep.
Trying to see where you're putting it. That's my question, because you might actually hit Char. Yeah, because you can't get Goblin 5 without getting Char, but you might have more hit points.
Actually, probably not. He's only down to 5. Well, no, he's down to 8.
Yeah, I see that, but I'm saying you'll get Clara with it too. It's one bad thing about freaking sleep is like the radius. If it was a cube, it'd be nice. Or if it was a square, Nice, but because it's a radius. Is it a line or a cone? So now, like, you have to choose a point and your front arc, and then you have to choose the direction in which you're pointing it. Right. So if it's a wall, like that's going to obstruct it. So yeah, but you'll only get one of them. You won't get. Let's see. Depending on how you do it. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Depending on how you point it, though, that's the thing. Okay. It's poison spray, right?
Wait, did you just go by my turn again?
No, just remove one of your death saves. I accidentally pulled up on Goblin 5.
No, I have two.
You should be at 2 and 1, right?
I don't think I made one yet, did I?
Yeah, you failed the one critically.
Okay, yeah, so you should be just for two
And
death.
then Aphrodite's turn, and now it's next will be Stanton's turn.
So you doing anything, Aphrodite?
He's right next to you.
You're
Yeah, it's right in front of you.
Thanks.
all right. So I can move here with 15 feet of movement. I'll attack Goblin 3.
Are you occupying the same square as Aphrodite?
No, I moved up about 3 Aphrodite because I can attack diagonally, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But according to the token, you're standing in the same square as Aphrodite.
Oh, okay. No, so I started here. Okay, so Aphrodite's there. Okay, I didn't see Aphroditee move there yet. Okay, so I'll move here then. And I will attack Goblin 3.
Okay.
Then I'll try and punch Goblin 3. All right.
Yeah, for the range attack, you will not be able to see him there, unfortunately, Desik.
Surely I can see him through the door.
I hate how they drew this map, but if I look directly at it, you won't be able to see him. See how there's like a 2-inch what's the name there? If I go directly by how they drew the map, you wouldn't be able to see him.
I'll go there and take an opportunity of attack them.
Yep. They didn't do a very good job at this drawing this map.
So he's gonna try and hit me then?
Okay.
Seven of that wouldn't have gone on because he hasn't got my hex on. So, but he would have taken 16.
He still would have died.
All right. Well, he's one roll away from being dead. I'm gonna try one more time.
I thought you just
No,
got healed.
he healed me.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you just got healed.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, scratch that plan. We can move to plan B. Kill shit. Yeah. There's one. Going to get coffee. Be right back.
I think you attacked the wrong one. What did he use to attack?
Short sword. And I attacked the one right next to me on the west side.
Then why did the one on the far left die?
That is the west side, just west of me. I am just west of.
Yeah, I think you got the right one.
I got the right one.
Okay, I
Pretty
was like,
positive.
okay. Yeah, okay.
It didn't attack me. I will stand. And I will kill. I'll be done.
All right, I'll move over there. All right. Ah. Couldn't quite punch his face off.
Ted.
Okay.
All righty.
Do people want to take a quick short rest?
Yeah, I guess I really don't have a choice. Yep. Are we going to be able to successfully take a long rest?
Short rest.
Short
Short rest, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're able to.
Dice are not liking me today. There we go.
I'll tell you, a very nice little item that one of my other characters has is the periaptive wound closure. And what it does is it when you get knocked, to 0 on your next turn, it automatically stabilizes you. And when you roll hit die, you get double whatever you're supposed to get back after, including all bonuses.
All right, so in this room, the stench of garbage and carrion are evidence of the years of use by unsanitary tenants. Tatter's hide stretch and frame form 6 unstable hammocks around a much-used fire pit. Battered cooking equipment is mixed with indiscriminately with broken or worn arms of and armor. And that's the room that Stanton's in right now. Okay, what are you guys going to do now?
Do you guys want to continue on while we're like in this area, or go back to the archery?
Might as well just check this out for now.
That's a good plan.
I'll go listen through this door.
We do have one unsearched goblin in the archery area because we all chased after the guy who ran away.
Oh, that's right. There's 2 of them there, not just one.
Okay, yeah. I knew we bolted before searching.
Okay, so as you, I guess you would say, go moving to the door, the floor falls out from under you.
Oh, jeez.
There's,
And you take 9 points of falling damage.
Ow.
Who does? Stanton or both of us?
Both of you. Both of you are in the air.
Ugh. could imagine if I actually went in as the first level.
Yeah, I have 1 hit point left now.
Yeah, I don't quite understand why they say like this is for new and new players who've never played before. Like you take way too much damage at level 1. Yeah, and according to Adventures League, like you can only take 1 long rest per 24 hours.
So we just go with the kobolds and gamble for a day, and though I'm sure he wouldn't be happy if we went back to him right now.
Now without some
That's
progress.
really, like I said before, that part of the mission is of absolute minimal consequence to me personally. I don't know how I can't speak for the rest of the party, but I could give a rat's ass whether the kobolds are happy or not.
No, it's just a matter of fact that would he actually let us sit there for another full 24 hours?
Probably
It was what I
not.
mean.
So why don't we camp outside?
Yeah, we could always do that too.
All right, so
How far away is the town?
it's about 4 or 5 miles away.
Oh, well, we can always go back to the town and go back to the inn.
That's true. The thing about it is they stress like if you keep doing that, then the mobs keep coming back.
Right. But we know where the traps are. It's a trap that's doing the damage right now.
Well, and not only that, though. I mean, like you said earlier, Ben, it's it's kind of hard to conceive that this was really for level 1s.
Yeah, I don't understand what they were thinking about.
The only counter we have is the rest. It's the only counter we have to the size, to the strength.
I think they imagine like you have a balanced party. Like you have at least 1 tank, 1 strictly healer, and 3 DPS.
Yeah, but we all know in Adventure League that
shit don't happen.
Well, it isn't written for Adventure League. It was originally written for 3.0.
Right.
So.
Yeah, but it was published for 5e, so it should have been adjusted.
You think so?
The Wizards they're just getting sloppier and sloppier. It's true. It's sad. The resources that they're devoting to it are getting less and less, despite the apparent resurgence. What can I say? We've been dicked.
Yeah, we have. All right. So what do you guys want to do now? There's a 20-foot hole there. There's maybe a 5-foot ledge between the door and that hole.
I'll throw a rope down and start pulling these guys up.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an athletics check with advantage.
For the people we're climbing, or the people, or who guys?
People that are climbing.
Okay. With advantage, boys.
Okay, yeah, you're able to climb up easily.
Nice.
I mean, they do give you help, but you got to know exactly what to look for it.
Right.
It just seems hastily conceived.
So is this door inaccessible now?
No, you can open it. There's like a 5-foot ledge in which you can.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
Skirt around it.
So now can I listen through it?
Yeah, you can listen to it.
All you hear is a ringing in your ear.
Yeah. Do you want me to re-roll, or should I use that 19 that I rolled when I thought it?
No, you can use your 19.
All
right. So you hear some crashing, as if something's being thrown around. You hear a low gurgling sound as well.
Guys, there's something in there, and I would appreciate if someone else went first.
Yeah, I'll open the door. I still have a second wind.
Okay.
Before you
Oh, you've been touched by Aphroditee.
Thank you.
Should also give him the side benefit of advantage picking up chicks in bars.
It's the beard. Chicks love the beard and the pointy ears.
Beards. I've had one for about 40 years now, so my beard might be older than you.
All right, so you see
Your beard is not older than me.
I'm kind of glad, but the possibility does exist.
mounted and stuffed in his animal heads adorn the walls of this mounting job is sloppy, and the assortment of heads includes a cattle. How the hell do they have cattle? Cattle, rats, and other not particularly impressive specimens. A few gritty trophies share the wall with animals, including a couple of kobold heads. Smashed and broken cabinets and small tables litter the periphery of the room. Mute victims of some sort of rampage. A rusted iron spike stands in the center of the room, trailing a broken chain. The patches of frost cover the sections of the walls, floor, and debris.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be fun. Palanth, would you like me to go first, or you, sir?
No, I'll go first.
All right, go ahead and roll me a perception check, Paladin. So close, yet so far.
Anybody else want to come join me and search this room? It looks really interesting.
Yeah.
Like, I think there used to be a dragon in here at one point.
So, as you enter the room, a small, young, wormling dragon pops out from behind the table. He looks at you fiercely and breathes on you too.
Yay.
Both not going to be happy with the outcome of this.
Well, we'll just do some dual damage and let them heal him. And as if I survived this.
And a success on you.
Thank God for miracles. Thank
Ooh.
you, mighty Maliki.
All right, go ahead and roll initiative.
I don't see myself in the initiative order.
Who's not in initiative order?
Stanton.
Yes, he disappeared. And he returned. Rolling, oh, your 20 initiative. There we go.
Yeah.
Stanton rolled a 20.
I rolled a 20.
All right, Meepo seems excited and he rushes into the room towards the dragon.
Okay. Stanton rolled a 20 for initiative, but because he wasn't in the tracker, it didn't take.
I see him as the 20.
See him as blank. But okay.
Bitch. I see it blank, but there we go.
Oh, there he is.
Yep, there it is.
He cautiously moves towards the dragon, but he looks excited and he tries to console it.
In Draconic, I'm going to shout, Calcrix, we're here to help you. We're here to take you back. And I am going to.
What if you don't want to go back?
Well, I'm going to step back and I'm going to hold a dart. A dart. I realize at this range I'd be throwing at disadvantage. And I will hold that action until I see, and I will only do it if I see him attack one of the party members.
So
Okay.
Everyone, Kenobi sent us. We're here to rescue you.
I guess that breath attack was a surprise attack.
Yeah. It was hiding behind the table, but because he didn't roll a high enough perception check, you didn't see it. So I asked him to roll a perception check.
Okay. Clarified and appreciated. Thank you.
Did the speaking in Draconic seem to do anything?
No, if anything, he looks more pissed off.
All right, cool.
Either way, he's a slave. I don't think he wants to go back.
Chiara?
Yeah, I know. Contemplating.
Drink the book.
It's not mine to drink. I will step over to here and ready in action. If it makes any move to attack anyone, especially myself, I will shoot with my bow.
Okay.
Now, it should say something to him that I, who he breathed on, did not attack him.
Oh, nice. He recharged his breath weapon.
Oh, if he is blowing, the 2 rated actions will go off first.
Yeah, he did it at Meepo. So yeah, you guys can, if you want to, you can trigger your ready actions if you want.
I don't really feel like I owe Meepo anything.
Right.
Once he's done with Meepo, though, he's going to turn on us.
Maybe, maybe not. Let's see.
I will count on him doing that.
Yeah, it looks like he's erratic, though. You guys decide. I'll go. I will back whatever decision my party mates make. As long as they looked at both sides of the issue, I'm happy.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to use my action right now just because it would be a waste because it probably won't hit 'cause it's disadvantage. And I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll hold back my action too.
Okay.
But I'm still ready on the attack anyone else but Meepo thing.
Meepo is dead.
Fucking sucks to be Meepo. We need our draconic speakers to do some slick talking here.
That'll be the end of his turn. Desik.
Okay, I'll move my hex over, but I will hold my action if it takes hostile action to do an Eldritch Blast.
I'm going to move you, Aphrodite, because you were still stuck in the hole.
Sorry, guys. I am not holding my actions.
That's that. You know what? If that's what your character would do, then I suppose.
Well, I mean, somebody who he knew, Meepo, he already toasted Meepo. So.
Yeah, but he could view Meepo as just another slaver. We could tell him we'll set him free. I'm sure that's his motivation here. He doesn't want to serve the goblins or the kobolds. That's got to be indignant to a young.
But also, why would
I will.
These are just my thoughts. Do what you want. I'm just sharing what I'm thinking. That's
No,
all.
you convinced me. I second wind, and then I will ready my sword to attack him. Oh, I will cast hidden step on myself, so I'm invisible for the next till my next turn.
Who are the draconic speakers again? Stanton and
Aphroditee.
Dragon hasn't responded. He just looks really pissed off.
Tell him we'll set him free. We have no truck with him. I don't care what the kobolds think. Does anybody else here really care what the kobolds think? Let's let them loose on the kobolds. We'll tell him. We'll lead them to the kobolds.
I don't think kobolds really imprisoned them because don't they like worship dragons?
Yep, that's exactly what they do.
Yeah, well, he didn't look like he was too happy with his worshiper, did he?
Well, no, because the goblins captured him.
Yeah, but he killed Meepo.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's a big yeah.
Yep.
Let's fucking kill him.
Okay.
I tried. Oh, then Palanth and I are probably toast very shortly.
Yeah, so it seems like he is in take no prisoners mode, right? All right.
So ready in action, and the minute he attacks one of us, we all get our readied actions and then start at the top of initiative again. Or where he left off in initiative, we get, so like almost we get an extra round. It's not an extra
Well, it's Stanton's turn.
I know whose turn it is.
I also have 1 hit point left, so I don't want to go in there.
You used insight, right? Yeah. Any skill used in combat is considered an action.
All right, then. Is there room for me to like kind of stand right here?
If you stood right there, you wouldn't be able to see into the room.
Is there a way I can like stand outside the room and peek in, but then like kind of hide a little bit too, or is that just not going to happen?
That's not going to happen because
right.
there's a pit right there.
All right. Well, then I'll move over here and I will ready my sword. Actually, wait. Why? I think I'm in the initiative order twice.
You are, but I'm invisible, so you'd be the only target that he could see at the moment if you don't want to get hit.
Well, I'm not invisible. I'm in there.
Yeah, but he's the closest.
He's right next to him.
He's the closest, but I'm also the deadest.
No, I'm pretty dead too. Yeah, I guess I'll just. I mean, I don't want to like.
I know, because if you use a dart, and if you happen to kill him with the dart, then you'll kill him. Well, I guess we can try to stabilize him. Because I still want that key.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and hold a dart action.
Okay.
Well, if you stand there, you can at least go full defensive.
Well, I have to hold my action.
I don't speak Draconic, but I'm just going to say to it, last chance, we'll let you go. And my action is still readied. Yep. All right. He attacked me.
So would I have been able to get my dart off?
Everybody who had a
No,
ready
because
action.
when he moved out of your line of sight.
Yeah.
You can remove the invisible effect on me.
And I get my attack.
Ooh.
And that was my ready action. So it's still Palanth's turn.
Okay, can you remove the invisible off? Because I think it's giving me advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think I applied it to him.
No, I think you applied it to yourself.
No, I would have been dead.
How much was it? Sorry.
13. I just
Oh,
dropped it on him.
just got applied twice.
Sorry, I dropped it on him for you.
And I just got applied 3 times.
Yep.
Yeah, 13 damage. I got it.
All right. So this is non-lethal. See, it's non-lethal. I will action surge. It's definitely not very lethal. I'll be done. Yeah, you'd put Chiara to sleep for sure.
He saved.
All right, then I'll go. So 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. So I'm going to move over here. And I will non-lethally attack him first with a short sword. And then I will, again, non-lethally attempt to punch him. All right, cool.
Oh, I really do want to lethally attack, but I won't. I will use non-lethal combat.
Now he will lethally try to bite your fucking head off.
Sure, he will. Oh, believe me, I wanted to attack him, but I didn't want my party to be mad at me.
Oh,
Non-lethal.
I got lucky
Non-lethal.
2 in a row. Please kill him this round. 3 ain't happening. I'm pretty sure of that.
Oh, the 5 shouldn't be on there. So that would have
It's
just been
okay. He only had 4 left, so he was good.
Okay. Well, that was a non-lethal stab.
All right, so you knock him out.
Yes. With a knife, however that's possible.
with the
You hit him with
base
a
of
hilt.
the hilt.
You
Was-
bashed
was
him
it
in the head
a
with the hilt.
dagger, right? It was a dagger, right? So like the
Yeah.
pommel, the base of the pommel. You know, bonk him on the head with it.
All right. Well, we need to definitely tie him up, tie
Now,
his snout together, and then search the room. Wait.
carry
And
my ass. I'm dragging. The
There's
dragon.
5 of us.
It's
no,
like,
no
fuck
pun
Karen.
intended. I'm dragging the dragon.
Yeah, fuck him. I don't care if he gets scraped up.
All
He's
right.
no friend of
So,
mine.
so in the room, you find, after you scour the room and gather all the items, you find in their nest, made behind the table, you find a dragon-shaped jade figurine with 20 gold pieces, a crystal goblet with 5 gold pieces, 24 pieces of fine silverware with 1 gold piece each. In particular note, you find a sealed scroll case carved of bone, carrying inscription runes in Dwarvish, if anyone speaks Dwarvish, the word Kondrakar, an old parchment written in the age case. A water damage has been destroyed, most of it, but a short message in Dwarvish remains. Who speaks Dwarvish here?
I do.
Though the information makes little sense, the most that most dwarves would pay 100 gold pieces for the case itself. You also know that this might be something you want to turn into glory gold.
All right, you guys.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, so yeah, let's get that shit together for glory gold.
Do you want to also take a short rest real quick? Or do you want to take the dragon back and then take a short rest?
Yeah, I think it's dragon. Sure, rest can do me no good. I have no hit die left.
Give me one moment. Yes, they seem ecstatic that you've brought the dragon back. They definitely are very happy that he's back. He, as agreed, he gives you the key.
Excellent.
Valiantly.
He's not very too much concerned about people dying.
He'll say who?
Meepo, he's not too.
No, he says who.
Yeah.
Mm,
He also gifts you with I guess I'll just give you your parts when you guys can divvy them up how you feel. He gives you with 3 elixirs, a Qual's Feather token, a Scroll of Knock, a Scroll of Mage Armor, and a Scroll of Spider Climb. Okay, what do you guys want to do now?
Well, time-wise, you said originally it was going to be for play for 6 hours. It's been 6 hours. So
Okay.
continue, or I mean,
Well, I got nothing to do today, so if you guys want to continue, we can. Or what we can do is I can continuate this next week on Friday.
I've got to head off now, so I can't continue if you do.
yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So I will put this on the meetup. Let me see. Eventually, let me put it on there now. And we can continue this next Friday.
Sure.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for running.
Yep, no problem.
That's if I have it.
I'll be running this every Friday because this is my day off.
Oh wow. Yes, that's probably gets pretty